feather nuts, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kinks, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, 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 feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kinks, ooh.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Many_2890 has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Fag malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Fag malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice. Ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem.
Fiends and kinks, we're on the brink. Feathered malice, wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games, she's got that fire. Her chat causing chaos.
Hello, and happy Thursday, my lovely human beings. Okay, couple things. One, I mentioned in my announcement on Discord, there might be technical issues today with my mic. We had an accident. I'll talk about that in a bit. I feel gross. I just whacked my head on my desk. I'm a chaotic mess, more so than usual. Like, I'm chaotic upstairs, chaotic here, and okay, sorry, hold on. Just had a moment. Okay, unplugged my shit. Yeah, I'm upstairs. I feel like that just a barrel of monkeys just like chucking shit around. There's nothing going on. So I apologize for what that's gonna, or you're welcome. That could be great for the stream. We'll find out. But so nothing sounds any different audio quality wise, because when I was in Discord earlier, I sounded like I was in a tin can. So let me know. But I appreciate all of you that are here. I love the wall of emotes coming right on in. It makes me happy to see. So Bob, Argonal, Many, and Morning Frost, Matt, me, and Zero. Hello, all before the stream even started. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, hello everybody. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here early. The 5 of you I just listed. Hello, Bob. Thank you for the stretch. We'll do that sometime today. And then Argonal, thank you very much for the feather redemption. First, does indeed notice you. Thank you so much. Things are back to normal. Zacharaz, good evening. Shmuel, Nightwing, Lady Leopard. Hello. Crimson Pika. Welcome on back. I saw the Many gifted you a sub. Many, thank you for the gifted sub. And Pika, welcome back to the stream. How are you today? What next run are you doing, Many? And then, we had a pillow fight. I saw some big smacks with those pillow fights. Lady Leopard with the 97 damage on a lumbar pillow. Jesus. Well done. And then, again, Many, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Scrolling through. Zero, did I say hi to you? Zero, hey. And then, doing great. Cheesy Steed, I know that Morning Frost is riding Bob, to victory, apparently. Slimachu, hey there, Swallowed, great to see you. And Shmuel, good evening, and hello to both of you as well. Oh yeah, love the wall of emotes. It makes me so happy. Dark Phoenix, hey. Candid Jester, hey, good evening, great to see you. Sounds good enough. Aster, it's still the usual bullshit, right? Aster, no new bullshit. Morning Frost, I'm sure Kitty didn't see me play mouthwashing. I'm sure she found it on her own and was like, this is a game I'm going to play. I'm sure I didn't have anything to do with that. Hey there, Samuva. Sup? And I agree. I think Shmuel, I think Discord always does sound a little worse than Twitch, like the direction from this mic to, but there was somewhere I was going with that. Oh yeah, no, Holy said sounded bad today when we were in a call, and I'm not gonna so I have a standing desk, obviously. After the stream on Tuesday, I dropped my desk immediately because I wanted to sit down. So I had moved my mic stand over, and I wasn't looking where it ended up when I moved it, and the top of the mic was sitting on top of my PC. So as the desk dropped, the mic stand got caught on the top of the PC and ripped the whole mic stand off my desk. Thankfully, the mic stand, the way it's made, it's meant to be taken apart and put back together, but it's flimsy now. And but the mic got ripped off, and I didn't think it was gonna break it, but I just had this like panic because it did like hit the floor, and like I don't know, I just panicked. Granted, I have a rug, and the floor, it's not that far of a fall, but yeah, but the mic stand's fine. You might feel 100 mentally, but you look. Thank you, MZV. I did still waste the to only learn about the game because of you. So I can't wait to find out if she likes. Don't worry, Esther. You're fine. You do your. You're fine, Esther. You do your thing. I hope she plays it, and I would love to know other people's opinions. I saw a couple streamers that played it last year, and they were doing like rankings of the games that they played this year. Well, in 2024. And a few of them had Still Wakes the Deep as S tier. And I totally agree. Definitely not like not. Hey there, Shiny in Pal World. Hey there, Trucky. How's it going? How's life? How are things? And also, yes, Mova, how did you break your tooth? Mostly standard things, a little boomy, and are slightly close. Oh yeah, I don't need to be close to the mic. You right. I was close to the mic because I was panicked about it. You're right. I don't need to be close to it. Splatter. Oh, you got a Splatterina? It's shiny. Hell yeah. Hopefully the shiny Splatterina has good stats. If not, it's pretty shiny. I finally had to put away my lemonade, my shiny electric pony that I've been like keeping on. I've had since the beginning. Oh, I hope no one in LA. I actually, in all fairness, don't bombard her, but Zerej was affected by the fire. She had to evacuate. She's fine from what I understand, but if anyone, just, yeah, keep an eye out in, not keep an eye out, but, thoughts and prayers out to, or however you, good feelings for people in LA, because it's affecting everyone. I was looking at the news and I just thought on a whim to text her and I was like, hey, how are you doing? And yeah, no, the videos I've been seeing are post-apocalyptic. Like they look something straight out of a horror movie. And I messaged her and when I messaged her first, she said, I'm fine. I don't have to evacuate. And she messaged me a couple hours later and she's like, I did have to evacuate. The fire got really close. She's like, I'm hoping that everything's fine. I haven't heard from her since. Again, don't bombard her, but I'm sure she's not the only streamer in LA. Any of your streamers in LA, keep them in your thoughts. Yeah, keep them in your thoughts because again, I know there are a lot of streamers in LA. So, what it do? Hey there, Mom. Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. The fire is so a couple weeks ago, Paris Hilton lost her house. Holy shit. I mean, not like, okay, obviously a lot of people are losing their homes, but it's just weird to think of celebrities. You think they're like, rationally speaking, they're not untouchable, right? Like nobody's untouchable from that. Michelle did not, though she was close to it. I think her voice apparently gone. Oh, I can. Palisades don't exist. Yeah, no, you're right, Shmuel. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's crazy. No, I can't imagine for those who are staying because they have nowhere else to go or whatever. The air quality, you wouldn't be able to leave your house. Like, I'm waiting for the air quality. You shouldn't be able to leave your house. So I had cavities when I was young. Also, all my molars had fillings. Oh, that sucks, Mova. Yikes. Colin. Ugh. ASMR. Yummy. Hold on. Spooky. Also, I did finally put the Christmas shit away. So, huzzah. Hooray. So, we now have I don't know how long this stuff is going to be in the background, but we have stuff in the background for a little bit. Hold on one second.
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No,
Lick it like
no
you like
more
it.
lick
Lick it
foot.
like you like
No
it.
more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
Ooh, kinky.
Kinky. Is so sorry. Wait, what? Maybe that's why my load to Cali was canceled. Yeah, I'm sure, Trucky. I'm sure it got canceled because of the fires. No. I mean, again, LA essentially doesn't exist anymore in spots. I hope Michelle stays safe. I hope it doesn't affect her. But with the winds being what they are right now, it's been devastating. So yeah, so just I'm not looking to, I'm not looking to be Debbie Downer, but just, keep your streamers in LA in your thoughts because it's a scary time over there right now for them. or for anybody over there, because there's nothing left of a lot of places and a lot of people are evacuating. So, yeah, that's it. That's my story. But yeah, so I'm glad the audio quality isn't shit. We'll proceed as normal. Stream schedule for this week. Tonight, we're going to try to finish Nancy Drew. I don't see why it's not possible. Sure, you can show me your emotes. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I can do a stretch. Tomorrow, Holy and I will, as long as Holy's up to it, we're gonna play some Phasmo on stream for you guys. And then Saturday we'll open up the 7 Days to Die world again, and I'll build a house while you guys all play games. Guess the Bad Religion song came true? Bad Religion song? Oh, why does that sound familiar? Oh, that's a cool Pikachu. That's a very, very aggressive Pikachu. I love it. Not saying this is a negative thing, but runs to Cali are going up. No, I'm sure they're gonna no, that's very cool, Pika. That's a very, very cool looking Pikachu. Welcome to PCMZV. I'm sure that everything is gonna get more expensive going to Cali. I mean, it's dangerous. And not to mention it's a need. Also, this is too hot. This isn't going to last much longer. I'm going to have to go change real quick. Yeah, please excuse me. We're having technical difficulties of the clothing variety. I'll be right back. Please enjoy, as usual, be right back music.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Weight is getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Weight is getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait,
I'm not sure this is gonna last either. I can already, it's cooler, but now I feel awkward. So, yep, yep. This is how tonight's gonna go.
lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, just a minute. Oh yeah, hands to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams.
Take 2, 3, something. Yeah. So, those of you who know me well enough, I get, so I like to have my arms covered, but it's hot sometimes in my office because of all the lights I have, because of the computer. We're okay for now. Problem is, this shirt's very tight and I'm feeling a little bloated today. So I'm trying not to focus on the fact that my midriff is exposed because I'm just like uncomfortable. So, like, for those of you who know me, I want my arms covered, but I get too hot. And then I switch over to something else and it just doesn't sit right. I get itchy. It's like, it's not heavy enough. It's just, so, like, I just can't win sometimes. So today is just one of those days where I'm like, meh. But yeah, no, you don't see I'm like hugging my desk, so you don't see my stomach. I hate having my arms covered. Sounds like somebody needs. So I looked at it, Morning Frost. Truthfully, it's a cool idea. I don't like the clothes that they have. They only have a couple t-shirts. I looked at it immediately when you sent me that link last night. Immediately. They had a so hoodie. I wanted wear. So I'm wearing this sweater because the second my office gets cooler, we're putting on the fluffy jacket. My D-Gen hoodie. You see it over there in the screen below. There's my fluffy, like, Jon Snow thing. That's what we're wearing today. So I just don't like the prints they had on some of their stuff. But they had a shirt dress that if they ever came out with it in other prints, I'd be all over it. So I'm going to be watching the company for sure and seeing, because obviously sensory driven clothing, yeah, I'm all for it. Well, another reason, like, Popflex, can I ever justify spending the money that I do on Popflex? No. But as far as, like, my sensory issues go, they're fabulous. Not a single thing that I've bought from them have I complained about sensory issues. They're a great weight. They feel right. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a great time with Halo. We'll miss you. But yeah, worst case scenario, absolute. Oh, I'm doing my stretch still. Worst case scenario, we will switch over to the Khajiit hoodie and shorts, but we'll see. shorts make me self-conscious, so it's just a whole, and not that you can see my legs ever, but I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm uncomfortable today. I am chaotic upstairs. So it just, there I don't know that there's solutions today so much as we're just gonna deal with the issues. We're gonna deal with them as they come up. But I am very excited to be here. I got a bunch of shit done around the house today. Got some compooper upgrades. Very nice. Congrats, Trucky. Oh, the bummer on the dead pixels. That sucks.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Extra long torso finding extra long shirts started around here. I have I have a problem, but with my legs, and I have extra short legs, so finding jeans that fit me. When I found a company that fit, I bought them in every color, because once you find a pair of jeans, once you find the thing that fits and like does what you need it to, buy it in every color. Because that's the thing. And you don't know when they're gonna stop making the thing. So buy them in every color. Mouse be small. Mouse be short. I'm like, yeah, I am small. I am small. I'm super small. Trucky met me. Trucky's, but Trucky, you're also huge. That's like Bob being like, oh, you're short. Yeah, Bob, you're also 6'3". I am tons of fun in a small package. I can be packed as a carry-on. No, I'm fully happy being small. I am no. I'm very content that I am a small human. I used to think, like, people would pick on me for being small all the time as a kid, and obviously someone say that Liquid Death was, yeah, there's actually Liquid Death. This is how big Liquid Death is in comparison to me. It sucks when clothing companies change their stuff. Like, so Buckle has a pair of jeans that I love. I finally ripped them recently, and I'm devastated. I'm not going to buy new Buckle jeans. But the Wallflower ones I could justify buying in every color because they were $35 each, whereas the Buckle ones, they were like $70. But I had those Buckle jeans for like 4 years, and I wore them. They were my date night jeans. I wore them every date night, and they finally got ripped yesterday. I wore them out for girls' night, and I ripped them. I was so sad. Yeah, this is a 12-ounce can, not a 19-ounce can. Murder your thirst. It's so idiotic that woman size. No, woman sizes don't make any sense. And there's no standard either. Like, okay, using Popflex as an example. So they're size inclusive, but their small sizes are still like they which is good because I don't know. The Mexican girl I was talking to is not understanding who my hands are and make her understand I cover the Xbox controller. You can cover the Xbox controller with one hand. That's crazy. 70 pounds for normal XL people. What? Huh? 70 sound normal? What? What are we talking about? Oh. So no, I think $70 is normal for like nice jeans, but I still don't want to spend that money on jeans. Yeah, no, $70. This is me being stingy. I'll spend $70 on a hoodie any day. I don't like to spend $70 on jeans because I catch them on things. My cats climb on me. Like, I can keep a sweatshirt away from an animal. Cannot keep my jeans away from my animals. And that's actually what happened to my date night pants. Is I wore them and my cats would claw my knees, like to get my attention, and they put a hole in one of my knees. And when I bent down, the hole finally stretched and it popped. My knee popped out of the hole for the first time. Yeah, so sad. You wear one of the legs of my pants to the max. I'll just make an outfit from your pants. A whole outfit. Great. But no, I think $70 for a nice pair of jeans is standard. Like, if you were to go to American Eagle, Buckle, all of the designer brands, I think $70 is pretty standard for pants. I find that pricey because I beat up my jeans, but I know, and well, it's not cute. It's not a cute, like, stylized hole. The way that it broke, it's very clearly like it's very clearly like I ripped them. Like, you can have cute stylized holes. This is not one. Also, that's what he said. No, I don't know. Also, side point, pair of boots for $250. Again, I could justify, depending on why you're buying them, $250 for boots. I have no reason to buy a $250 pair of boots. However, if you work in an industry that uses special boots, yes, for sure. If you are a shoeophile, I'm sure there's a word for that, and you see a nice, like I could see, yeah, you drive a flatbed, you're rough on jeans and hoodies, you blow through 2 pairs. So that's 2 separate, that's one thought that you combined into, yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you. Why did it, what was I missing? No, I agree with you. I'm also super rough. Like hoodies, I'm not rough on because I live in Arizona. I don't wear them that often. No, I understood what you meant. Boots, I could see people spending money on. Are any of your friends thinking of buying boots? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. My hoodies get holes in the elbows. That is an interesting thing I have never experienced before. I don't know that, I think because hoodies are my, like, thing that I have in abundance, I never shred. Because the meme is too, just like, show me your armpits. Oh, speaking of which, look, oh my God. When did that happen? By the way, I've had this thing since I was 16. So I'm surprised. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we might, okay. This is going well. Ah! So, wait, this is so bad. But I've had this since I was in high school, so I haven't gotten rid of it because it still fits. It's actually a little bigger than it was in high school. No, I'm smaller than I was in high school. Zoom and enhance, yes. I'm smaller than I was in high school. I wear hoodies a lot inside and use oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use my armrests a lot. That's such an interesting, again, Bob, I never have run into that before, but I got thinner. I was a little thicker when I was younger. So this, I'm surprised this didn't get stretched out more because I used to wear it buttoned up out. Like it fits me significantly better than it did when I used to wear it. That's why it's stretched out. Why I stretched in places. I almost where are the pit people? I know, where are the pit people when I gave you free armpits like 6 times. But yeah, no, I'm thinner than I was in high school. I think I was in high school a size 6 to 8, which is still, I mean, that's a fine size. A little bigger than I was comfortable with at my height, but a totally fine size. And then now I think I'm like a size 2 to 4. So like 8, 15, 20 pounds smaller now than I was. So I'm glad they gave you money I feel like any job should give you money to buy clothes. If you need clothes for work that they won't provide you, they should give you money to get them. You don't know that, Shmuel. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know. You don't know. Also, Bob, I just imagine you've always been very skinny. So, like, you weighing double what you did in high school doesn't surprise me. Because you have more muscle on you now, too, don't you? Like, you work out. Shmuel, I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shmuel. I don't know how to respond to that. I know I know what you're saying, and I'm trying to think of a joke, but nothing. I just also buying a truck from. Oh, that'll be exciting, Trucky. You'll have your own truck. I could. Wait, what? I heard every single fat joke. People suck. people suck. Wait, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. You could be too fat, you could be too thin, you could be the perfect size, but you could not be toned enough. You know what I mean? Like you could there's literally no winning in today's day and age. Like, oh, you're the right size, but you jiggle too much, or eat a sandwich, like you're hard as a rock. Like there's no one is ever going to be happy. And there will never be someone who's perfect. Like I'll look at a celebrity and be like, oh my God, she's beautiful, she's perfect. And then somebody will be like, eat a sandwich. And I'm like, hey, well, she looks happy and healthy, so leave her alone. Or like, or on the opposite spectrum, if someone's happy and healthy, who cares? I do one sit up a day. The absolutely zero. That is physical activity. What matters is exactly. It's not enough people just give credit. Are you happy with the way that you look? That's what fucking matters. But that there are people who don't believe Kat Dennings is gorgeous. Kat Dennings is gorgeous. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. No, that's insane to me. Or do they have no taste? Do they just not get out? No, yeah. As long as you can look in the mirror and be like, yes, I am happy with the way that I look, that's a win. And if you're not happy with the way that you look, are you willing to put in the work? And if you're not willing to put in the work, then that is what it is. There just aren't the curves yet. No. Team Dennings. Miserable without just. And you know what? If you're okay with that, that's what matters. Zero. If you're like, what is it? Choose your hard is the thing. Like, being fit is hard, but being unhealthy is hard too. Pick your hard. Which hard is easier for you to do? You know? If you are happy at the end of the day, that's what matters. Like, and then they say the same thing, being financially responsible is hard, but being, you know, financially irresponsible is also hard. Pick your hard. Which hard is easier for you to handle? Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, Kat Dennings is fabulous. Who's another? Oh God, I drew a blank. It's gone. Pretty celebrity, and I immediately forgot her. Because there's so many pretty women in this world. Just want to be able to get up off the floor, make. Moral of the story: everybody's hard. Heyo, everybody's hard. I feel like there's a theme song in there somewhere. Everybody's hard. Everybody's hard. I don't know the rest,
Ooh, kinky.
but it's certainly pretty kinky. Heyo.
Nut.
Nut. That was a terrible song. Please, I am so sorry to all of you for subjecting you to that. Oh God, guys, I'm not ready to go back to work. Ripperoni and cheese. I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow. I had 3 days off, and one of them I spent sleeping. And 2 of them I spent running errands. And I wanted so badly to do other things. I wanted to get to the ducks. I wanted to do so many other things. But like today, I was really excited. Okay, have any of you seen this thing? You know what this is? You know what this is? Have you seen these? This is the cheap one. Like, this is a super knockoff cheap one that I got like off of Temu. So they make better ones. But if you have seen this, it is essentially so, but it's meant for furniture. So like it's for removing animal hair from carpets. And I've been trying to use it in my office, but my rug, I've mentioned that the rug I have in here, when I bought it, I thought that it would be better than it is. I love it. It's beautiful and it's super soft. It's great to nap on, but vacuuming, it's a bitch. So I was like, oh, I'll get this and it will this doesn't work. But I have a rug in my living room that all the animals lay on. And for shits and grins today, I got my hands and knees and I use this to get all the hair out. Oh my God. The rug looks incredible. It took me 15, 20 minutes to get, it was like 8x10 rug. Not even. 4x6? 4x6 rug. It took me 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get all the hair out, but it worked. And then Troy went over it and ruined it. But it worked. Speaking of Troy, he started himself for some reason. I think Troy's possessed. But yeah, I tried to. Yeah, no, this was great. It worked so well. And again, this is a cheap ass knockoff one. I'm sure the nice ones. Oh, let me do something for myself real quick before. I have been having super bad joint, like hand pain lately. And I keep forgetting that I have Troy is my Roomba. Have I not introduced you to Troy? Troy is my Roomba. Troy is not good at his job, but he helps me so I don't have to vacuum every single day. Ruins sometimes the furniture. Oh, of course, I named Troy before when I saw the box, I'm like, this box is a Troy. And he's been named Troy since. It will ruin some types of furniture materials, so be careful. I think I will only use it on rugs, but thank you very much, Zero, for letting me know that, because I don't know that I would have thought of that. And I definitely don't want to ruin some of the furniture. And so I think I just won't use it on the rug in here either. And I'll just make sure to only use it on the rug in the living room. Because the rug in the living room is basically like the catch-all for the animals. To where they go, it's like where they lay when they're playing with their toys. Or it's Heidelin likes to scratch at it. Oh, speaking of Troy. Hi, have I summoned you? Nobody asked for you to be up right now. So he ran this morning when I was doing cleaning, and he did an okay job. Like I said, he's not. I wouldn't. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that shortly. I don't recommend a Roomba if you're looking to never vacuum again. Like, that's not what a Roomba's for, in my opinion. A Roomba's for like daily maintenance. If you don't have time to, I just put the tiger balm next to my eye. Ah! Okay, we're fine. What was I saying? Oh, like Roombas. So, like, don't get a Roomba if you're expecting it to, no, it wasn't close enough to be a problem. It's fine. I'm fine. If I got Tiger Balm actually in my eye, I would have ran away immediately. Oh, you named yours Hedwig? I love that. My dad's room, his name was Bucky. My uncle came to the house and was like, what's Bucky doing over there? My dad's like, it's a vacuum. He's like, oh, okay. So the Roomba's name is Bucky. But I love that you named your Roomba Hedwig. Thank you for the rip. But no, so, oh yeah, Roombas, like, don't get a Roomba if you're expecting it to do all the work for you. But if you're looking to not have to vacuum every single day, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I guess our family is the only one who doesn't have to name their. I have always named my inanimate objects. I named my car. My car's name is Rudy. I am shocked I haven't named my PC, if I'm being totally honest with you. I've always named, like, inanimate objects that come to me in passing. I've been sitting in the corner for 3 years, only rented. Why? Aster, I'm telling you, I am one of those, absolutely. PC is the name. PC is the name. No, so my dad always named, technically Hedwig too, because Hedwig was a knockoff. Oh, no. It's Hedwig Reborn, not Hedwig 2. My dad always named his cars growing up, and I just, like, grew up with that being normal, and it's just always been normal to name shit. Big house, it's really easy to vacuum myself. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I didn't even, oh, so, like, all of my pals, I named all my pals in Pal World. All of them are named after food, which is usually my go-to. Like, I have a pal that produces oil, and I named him Gravy. That's that story. I have a what's it called? I have a weird, like, fairy type. It's not fairy, but it's this, like, I don't know how to explain it. A humanoid pal who sits on a moon. Yes. And I named it Pixie Sticks. Yes, Celine. I named it Pixie Sticks. By the way, my Celine is decent. The passives aren't great, but it's decent. I need a mini Roomba for my truck, like, when I can wander in the back seat and pick up the damn. Oh, I'm sure Hank sheds a fuck ton. No, you need one of these. You need one of these. Great for your seats, unless you have leather seats, then obviously don't do that. But The only way I got one was going to your base to steal a meteor. Well, I will say, so I've been playing Power Worlds because Holy's super into it. And like I've mentioned to you guys before, with certain games, even if it's not my style game, I'll get into it because Holy's playing it. It's a game to play with Holy. And so Holy and the guys are playing it. And I was like, I'm going to join Holy and the guys and play Power World with them. And basically, I tried not to be carried, but it's kind of hard not to get carried when they've been playing a lot longer. So I was doing some base building. And when meteors spawn, they spawn this the Celine pal that I mentioned. And I went up to it. Is the only thing I did by myself. I went over there with a pal I bred myself. Like Holy had started like giving the seed. He had started me with it. And then I went, oh my god, I can't speak the English. He had started me with a pal. I bred it to get better stats, which I was super proud of myself for. And then I took that pal and went and got Celine. I was 10 levels under. I was so proud that I caught it myself. Died 18 times doing it, but I was so... Moon Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Eerie. How did you find me? Also, where are my alerts? Hello? Alerts, can you please greet the Moon Kitten? Moon Kitten, how did you find me? Do tell me more. Unless you're a bot, and then that's totally fine too. We love a good bot follow every now and again. But yeah, what brings you to my corner of Twitch hell today? And alerts, get your shit together. But yeah, so I was pumped and I caught it myself and I'm so proud of it. And it is decent. From Gypsy Wolf. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome in, Moon Kitten. Eat a dick!
MZV5005 has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Eat a dick!
Zero Doubt Life has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the
So,
Eerie.
MZV, I have to know. Did you look up Sticky Scroat Slime as a person to gift a sub to? Or is that the random gifted sub? Because Sticky Scroat Slime is phenomenal. First of all, Sticky Scroat Slime, if you're out there and you can hear me, fabulous name. Second of all, we've got the slimes here for you. And also, Moon Kitten, I appreciate you coming in off of Gypsy Wolf's recommendation. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope we can keep you entertained. Do not feel obligated to talk unless you would like to get to know us. And then, yes, I did see, sorry about this. Well, yeah, you said, yeah, you got the, what about gravy? Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Aster. No, I was going to say, I remember you saying that. I need to make even 540. Well, thank you very much for the gifted subs, both of you. Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Moon Kitten. And then thank you, MCV, for gifting a sub to Sticky Scroat Slime. Oh, also I have 2 hydrates to do. Ty, we're going to get you a Celine. We'll get you one. We'll get you one. Just hang out at the breeding base. It gets meteors all the time. Well, not the breeding base, the food base. The new breeding base, I don't know if the new breeding base gets, I don't know if I'm assuming the new breeding base gets meteors, but the food base gets meteors all the time. Anyway, that's my story about how I was so proud that I got this pal all by myself without any help from anyone. The one you were building right now. Yeah, I should get back into Power World, but I really just didn't. Honestly, again, the only reason I'm still playing is Holy's obsessed with it. Bob and Aster are playing it. Ty's playing it. Like, the guys are playing it, so I play it in my spare time. I don't particularly like Power World. We are at a fun point in Power World, though, now, where you're my favorite kind of people, but fuck all of you!
Many_2890 started a new hype train.
Speaking of anime, hentai ahoy! Thank you for the hentai.
Many_2890 played Corn Ahoy. for hashtag bits.
I appreciate you.
Oh,
The
the
only
only
way
way
I'll take your cheese is if you throw it on my face.
Bobperson781 played throwing cheese for hashtag bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Kind of at the point now where I'm done leveling. I kind of want to create a base. Yes, you should. You absolutely should, Aster. Because the building is fun. It's just hard. I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Trucky785 has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Rocky, thank you for the gifted sob. Appreciate you. I can always move my food base. No, I didn't know there was a maximum of bases. What about that base that's... Yeah, I'm sure we have plenty... No, I'm sure we have plenty of bases we can liquidate. I'll let you guys handle that, but I'm sure... I guess I figured there was a max on bases, but I didn't think about it, you know? But I'm sure we could... I'll let you guys handle it. None of my business. I just make the food. I just make the food, and I'm prepping a base where Holy wants to have all his pals breed. That's all I do. I just make the food. So that's one thing, guys, I was saying. So I'm playing this with this game. Not super thrilled about the game itself. I think Power World is kind of whatever as far as survival games go, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not bad by any means. It's playable. It just doesn't, like, the base building that I want to be able to do, you can't really do. So what I did was, since I couldn't contribute in any way, shape, or form to the overall... Oh, I love those coffee emotes. Those are solid. Very nice. Is that a whole person who's into coffee? I also would love coffee. Hello, baby Luna. Baby Luna. I don't know why I called you that, but baby girl Luna. Hey, and welcome to the stream, darling redheaded friend. How are you? How's it going today? Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I do appreciate it. All the gifted subs and the biddies. It was very sweet of you. Sup? Hey. I also could use some coffee right now. The last night, my Secret Santa gave me a gift card to Starbucks, so I think you'd like the game more if you started playing. I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Sirius Wolf has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
I'm Feathered Malice, and I have one fuck to give, and I'm giving it to you.
Many_2890 has generously
Can we
gifted
get
1
some
subscriptions
smellies
to
in
the
chat,
Eerie.
please? Can we get some featured malaise in chat? Thank you very much, seriously. Get the gifted sub to featured malaise. Is that an alt? Please tell me that's an alt. Please tell me that that doesn't already exist. And second of all, thank you, Bob, for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Many, for gifting a sub to Luna. Luna, enjoy the gifted sub and all the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I also hope, you hope it does exist in the wild. Let me see here. Apparently, it's been around since 216. Apparently, it's been around since 216, chat. I'll drop a follow on Vex. Nope, I don't need to hear her stream. I just like her emotes. I'll drop a follow. I'll check her. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't be allowed to speak to people. I will drop her a follow and check her out later. Also, Sirius, back to bed for you. Sirius, are you not... it looks like it does exist in the wild. No, I'm not okay. Are you okay? Vex is where I got the bunny ear idea from. Oh, gotcha. Okay, very cool. I love the small world. Love it. Yeah, Sirius, are you sick? Sirius, are you okay? Aristotle owned that Twitch account. What? I have a massive headache. Did you drink too much yesterday? Also, you could have headaches for other reasons, but... Oh, I'm assuming the air quality isn't doing you any justice. I'm sure air quality is not doing you justice. Mentally, no, physically, okay. Which he kind of left out. Yeah, you do have a lot going on there. Serious, pretty much constantly. It just happens a lot. Yeah, I'm sure. All things considered, though, if you need anything, give a holla. Because I've been getting my Yeah, that's Mal. I'm gonna medium size raid. Can we do a shirt crash? I don't see why not. We will play it by ear. We will play it by ear. We'll see if we get a raid later. Obviously don't go out and hunt for raids, please. Because it's not a good look for the channel. But if it happens, I don't see why not today. We haven't done a shirt crash in a while. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs and the, no, I know you don't. But just for anybody out there who's like, oh, we'll do a, I just, I'm not saying that you do that. Some people do though. And I just, gotta be careful. But thank you very much for the gifted subs and the biddies. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and 300 biddies. I did catch CB today, so hopefully the physics are a bit better. I did patch. I noticed you did, so we did an update. You know what else we haven't done? Stream workouts. You're gonna get those back tomorrow. Now that my office is back to semi-normal, you'll get them back tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna have to move that. That's right. That's why that's why I put that there, and I was like, oh, this looks cute. Like, we'll leave this here. I can't have that there for my workouts. So, yeah, we'll put the workouts back on the docket tomorrow. I'll move this out of the way. Bunny ears heard. Where are they? There they are. Also, you know what time it is. It's time for some Nancy Drew. If anybody's here for Nancy Drew. Yes, I know the chat battlers seems good. Everyone seems to be bouncing just fine. I don't think we had any major issues. Nothing anybody noticed.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Yes. It's trying to make it just. Yeah. No. You'll get the workout redeems back tomorrow, and then yes, that is exactly what I do. That's also what I look like when I take naps. When I go nest, I call it nesting. I don't call it napping. I nest. So when I get home from work, I'm like, I'm gonna go nest, and then I will go start my stream. We'll see you in a bit, Bob. And I curl up into my nest that I have made for myself with the blankets. And then I nap, and that's what I look like. But also Fitness with Feathers coming. I have some things that I need to just do. I'm trying to clean up the backyard a bit, because that's where Fitness with Feathers is gonna happen. And shit. Yeah. I gotta figure that one out. Because I've been waiting for something to happen, and then things keep getting in the way of this thing happening. Honestly though, what might be more interesting and more fun is if we do when we do our IRL stream, because Holy and I still need to do that for you guys. Maybe we'll do the fitness stream in Sedona. I don't see why we couldn't do both at the same time. Do an IRL stream up there and maybe do Fitness with Feather in the Woods. Because that won't be awkward and funny as fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of I owe it to myself this next couple months to I'm finally out of my funk, I think, and feeling better. And it took me a while, but I think I'm finally getting over myself. So we will probably be doing our darndest to get certain things done that needed to be done. That is the plan. I am looking for that 80s, 90s workout outfit. That is the plan, Morning Frost. Her emotes are awesome. I absolutely love them. They're super cute. Her coffee beans are great. All of it is adorable. I'll definitely be checking it out. Yeah, the 90s windbreaker, no, for sure. I'm thinking the the color I was thinking more 90s. I was thinking the leggings with the leotard over the leggings, and then the high pony on the side. And then, yeah, the windbreaker would be great if I could get my hands on one, but I do want things that I'll wear again. So I don't want to spend too much money on something that's like a gimmick once. But yeah, the high side pony, the leotard over the leggings, the leg warmers. No, I would not wear a 90s style color patch windbreaker ever again. Ever again. Thank you for asking. Oh, I know. Those emotes are great. I love them so much. I love the aesthetic of them. So not the 80s color multi-gym. I think 80s, 90s had a baby. Like I have a vision in my head of what we're going to do. But definitely 80s, 90s aesthetic for sure. Hold on. Hold, please. Your call is very important to us. Please hold one moment. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So my dad, bless my dad. And then after I tell you the story, we're gonna get back to the stream. So I kind of gave you an idea of what's been going on with my mother in the past couple months, and I also have been very open and honest. I've been struggling the past couple months. So since about Black Friday until like mid last month, really having a hard time, and my mother was not helping. My mother has been a lot. And so between all the little stories I've told you about her and then my brother's graduating in June, my dad, I told him like, "Oh yeah, I have to go visit my mother and it's a whole thing because you don't live there anymore." And so my dad just messaged me. He's like, "Hey, so since you're going to be in that neck of the woods." I'm not going to be in that neck of the woods, by the way. I can't give you specifics for sake of doxing everybody, but like I'm going to be an hour away from the location my dad is telling me I'll be in the neck of the woods of. I won't have a car. Although, we'll get to this. So, he's like, "You need to go visit XYZ and these places for us." And he's like, and I was like, "Haha, that's really funny. You saw me texting him." He goes, "No, no, no. I'm serious. I will send you money to get me the alcohol and you can ship it down to fucking Florida." And it was like, and I went to respond and be like, how am I gonna get there? Because I'm not renting a car for this. Like, I'm gonna stay at the hotel where the graduation's happening, and I'm gonna fly into the town where the graduate. Like, I'm not getting a car. I'm gonna walk everywhere and like hang out. Yes, you absolutely do, Argonol. There's a million and one things wrong with this plan, and that's why I had to tell you about it because it's hilarious. Because my dad, he really has not, he's adjusted fairly well to Florida, but, but, um, I lost the train of thought. Oh, he's adjusting well to Florida, but there are certain things he misses. And he misses all these distilleries and breweries and wineries that he used to go to. Like, my stepmother and him had a route that they would go on that they, like, would leave my sister. They would, it was their, like, their trip that they would do. It was like an hour and a half away from their house, and they would visit 4 separate places and get, like, a stockpile of alcohol for them and their friends for like 2 months, and then they would come home. And like again, their friends knew they were going and like, "Hey, here's my order and here's some cash. Go get me some." And they would like just go to these places and come, and he misses it. He misses his places. He's found a couple okay like alternatives.
Bob Person 781 played Holy Scare for hashtag #BitsBits.
But yeah, so he's like, "No, I'm serious." He's like, "Take Bethany with you. You guys remember my stepsister Bethany?" He's like, "Yeah, take Bethany with you." And he's like, "It'll be fine. She'll drive." And I'm like, I'm sure she would, but I wasn't planning. No. Bethany's fine. It's Stephanie I hate. Stephanie's the waste of space. Bethany's the one I trauma bonded with early in the year. No, I feel so bad for I did hear she was doing the ASMR stream. I feel so bad for her, MZV. Between the fire and then getting sick, that poor woman. I hope she's safe. I hope she's okay. Oh God. I'm worried about all of those people in LA right now. But yeah, so my dad is just like, "Yeah, go do it. Go do this thing." I did it so I wouldn't forget Morning, because I will remind you that's not her real name. So the Stephanie and the Bethany was easy to remember. Because I want to be consistent with my pseudonyms. So yeah, so Bethany, I'm sure I could sucker her into doing it and just pay for gas. Hey there, Danny. Good to see you. My dad is just funny. He's like, yeah, well, I'll pay for it. Like, okay, getting the alcohol to you is gonna be a bitch. I couldn't send perfume to my sister for Christmas. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things doesn't belong. So I'm doing an. Oh, my poor sister Bella. Ugh. Okay. After this stretch, we are going to play the game. So if you are hanging out for if you're hanging out for the thing, it's coming. It's coming. We're gonna do that together shortly. So I found a beer that I'm thinking of sending to you. Danny, again. No, Morning Frost. No, Morning Frost. We don't play games here. We fumble through video games until we finish them. That's what we do here. We don't play video games, please. But Danny, we're just talking about how illegal it is to send alcohol in the mail. But if you tell me what it is, maybe I could buy it and then try it if it's gluten-free and other things. Oh, by the way, guys. Okay, so I've decided. I think I can no longer have wine. Because I went out yesterday with the girls and I had some drinks. I was fine. Like sober fine. And I had a couple drinks. Not obviously I was very careful not to get drunk like the week before, because that was not happening. But I had drinks, and I was normal and totally fine. And yeah, no, I think that the wine pushed me over the edge at the restaurant we went to. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna stay away from wine and see what happens. Cause I mentioned to my dad what happened. Yeah, honestly, MCV. I am gonna play games. I'm just stretching, doing a stretch, and I will hydrate. My dad, I told him what happened, and I was like, yeah, because I was picking on him for something else. I was like, listen, I shouldn't pick on you because I had my first ever like down for the count for 2 days hangover, and he's like, oh, what happened? And I told him like, I have no idea. I was like, I did not drink enough for how shit-faced I got. And I don't know. And so he's like doing the thing that I did where he's like, well, was it the wrong vodka? Was it not? I was like, no, I paid extra for Tito's. And then I was like, no, I did this. And no, I didn't. He's like, well, it has to be. I was like, I would argue that I had food poisoning. But the more I thought about it is there are a lot of people in the US who don't realize they have allergies to sulfates. And there's so many sulfates in US wine that but even though I only had one glass, I think that the mixing of everything together, it was just what it pushed me over the edge. Because I was fine until I had that glass of wine, and then I was not okay. So I think that's what I'm gonna try that for a bit and not do wine and see if that helps. Because like I said, I was fine until I wasn't. All right. With that being said, fun facts. I thought I had Steam open. Why is Steam not open anymore? But I think the slimes do appear to be better physically. They have been bouncing quite nicely and have not seemed to have gotten stuck. Don't you do fuzzy? No, we don't do wine. Not anymore. We do vodka. We used to do wine. But the more we've gotten to know each other, no, we do. Did you take meds before? No, I didn't. Oh, I think I cancel. That's why I drink white wine. That's the thing, MZV. That's the thing. This is why like everything that happened 2 weeks ago, I obviously fucked up. I did something wrong. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm trying to understand. And I had a glass of Riesling That's what put me over the edge. It's a fucking glass of Riesling. And I also like don't do red wine anymore for unrelated reasons. But yeah, I was mind blown. I still am mind blown about the whole situation. It will never not bother me because that was not the intent of that night. That night was not about getting shit-faced. I'm still bothered about it. All right, say bye to your Slimers. It's time to bash our heads against the wall and Nancy Drew. It's over the... So the only way I'll take your cheese is if you throw it on my face.
Huggin underscore the underscore virus underscore son played throwing cheese for hashtag bits.
Virus, thank you for the booties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Put that there. Yeah, I could see it. Well, and the last time I drank red wine, I think I mentioned this story on stream. Last time I drank red wine, I got fucked up. But I was stupid. I drank a full bottle of wine, bottle and a half, on an empty stomach at 100 pounds. Like, it was one of my thinner period. Like, I'm fine now, but I was smaller than I am now. And I drank a full bottle and a half of wine on an empty stomach like an asshole. So I got shit-faced and threw up and it was horrible. And I deserved that. This time, I don't know what I did and it makes me so mad. Makes me so mad that I still don't know why it was as bad as it was. Holy told me, so in addition to being annoying, because poor man had to deal with an annoying woman when I got home. He's like, did I tell you, by the way, that you took all the toilet paper and wrapped, so we have a toilet paper holder that is on the side of the toilet that like sticks out about 3 inches, and you put the toilet roll on it. So it's next to the toilet, but not close enough where condensation is an issue. It's really nice. It's cool. Apparently, I took the toilet paper off the roll and wrapped it around the toilet paper holder and like knotted it all. And he had to unknot it the next time he went to use the bathroom. So I don't remember that. So I obviously yeah. Couldn't tell you what happened there, or yeah, I don't. It's probably the funniest thing because I'm not usually a funny drunk. I'm usually very, very annoying and very, very I get the weepies. I'm super textbook basic white bitch. But yeah, that was when he told me that, I was almost proud of myself because I've never done anything funny when I've been drinking. And I was like, wait a minute, what? He's like, yeah, you like knotted the toilet paper around the toilet paper holder. I had to unknot it. I don't know what you were doing. Again, I wasn't proud, but I was, of anything that happened, that was like the greatest thing that I have ever,
my center of operation,
ever done drunk. Okay. Oh God. A few years back, I drank 6 High Life in an hour. Oh, and well, the thing about that much beer too is it like the bubble gut. I feel like it hits different. Cause I made a mistake with Smirnoff Ice when I was a teenager, and that was a horrible experience. It wasn't like, it was fine. I didn't get hungover, but I felt bubble gut. Alcohol related bubble gut is a horrible feeling when because I drank. I had like 4 Smirnoff Ices as a teenager, and I chugged them because I didn't know any better. I wasn't drunk, but I could feel it sloshing in my belly, like the bubbles the next day. It the fizz was still there. It was horrible. Horrible. Okay, so for those of you who need a recap, we are currently playing as Bess, and we have to break into the back of the shop. And we also have to break into that meeting. So we got to get in here.
Get lost.
Little roguey. Okay. I only drink sweet drinks. What's your sweet drink of choice? He does look super friendly. I feel like we're missing.
Hello, it's me. Just thought I'd call and get you up to speed. And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck.
What? What? Weird. Okay. So we need to get the code to get into
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny. That's what I was going to ask you. I'll see you later. Bye.
So we need. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. I'm not gonna save. Feel like we've made a mistake.
I hear that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew. Is that true?
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am not. I'm sure someone as charming and attractive as yourself has their feelings too. Am I right?
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put on fabulous parties. Very private parties. Members only. Some consider crews to be private clubs. Secret societies is a term others have used. However, back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers no longer exist.
Are you saying the Jolly Rogers do still exist?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Welcome back, Smoova. How's your mouth?
Feel free to drop by
Like,
anytime.
oh, rum-based drinks with. Okay, gotcha.
What looks good to you?
Okay, good. I did salt water, rinse and brush. Okay. Well, I'm glad you know how to handle it. Okay, so my gut thinks there's something in the trash. But there's nothing that... Because this just takes me down here. Can't look at the trash. I don't know what code it would be. I wouldn't know where to get a code from. No, nothing. This is nothing in my notes would have anything to do with the 5-digit, because this isn't. This has to do with Lamont store, not with. This has to do with Lamont store, not with. Not with anything that Nancy's found. And I can't... I have a... Okay, this is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Cool. I don't know if you had looked at a guide to MCV, but good on you. Okay. Take this. That was real lucky then. Was it just the costume that I needed? Okay, just making sure there's nothing else I'm supposed to grab. Interesting that I can click on this sink. Look up, so there's not. Gotcha, MCV. Well then, yeah, no, that was lucky. Oh, the alarm is gonna sound.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled boat.
Forget it.
Wait, what was it? Oh, shit. I don't remember what the password was.
What's the password?
Password? Right.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see.
It was this.
Scuttled bones.
I was just
We're just about to start.
I was gonna say I didn't think it was Scuttle Boat, but I knew it was Scuttled something.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it!
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolay directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him, and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Oh, Bess. Bess! No, the damage is already done, Bob, on the pause. I should have paused it beforehand. All of the dialogue saying I'll be fine while staying next to that. Honestly, I think the fact that it loaded in and we're staring at the dummy is what makes this so much worse. Okay, so we have... So, John Lafitte. Do I have to really... I didn't... Fuck. I didn't think to write it down. Goddamn. I didn't think to write it down because I forgot. Just call her. Okay, I think I did one too many Fs. Okay. I don't think I can call her again. I think we got disconnected. Ooh. Oh, is this like an old telephone? Hold on. So it would be... Are there two T's in it? Did anybody get the clip? I'm so dumb. Let me see if it's in, it's not going to be in the notes. But I'll check anyway. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We got it. I didn't know if, God, the notes for this. Oh, I forgot that's the notes for, it's notes for something else. I love looking back at this notebook because I have all of the notes from... Yeah, no, I'm writing down. Hey, Captain Winters, how are you? That double T is special. Okay, so what do you think, chat? Do we think... Enjoy your tea. I hope it's delicious. Good, just lurking as usual. I appreciate the lurk, and I'm glad that you're here. Are you enjoying a beverage while you lurk? Also, what a game to lurk on. It's super riveting gameplay, let me tell you. It's more fumbling around than usual. So... We'll do it normal first, and if normal doesn't work, then we'll do the T9 way. Okay, it works that time. Okay, so we got one eye. Okay, so how many eyes do we have? We have 23 eyes. Okay. So... Hey, Games. Good to see you. So many blind people. I know. That's what I'm trying to think of. Oh, what we have to do is this weird, the plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. We still have to do that, as far as I'm aware, unless we did it by accident. Because we did Time Will Tell, Librarian, the History of Quincy. Yeah, we did all those. Plentiful Pirates is the last one we have, as I'm aware of. And then, how was your nap? Was it a good nap? I just want to look at them all in the bucket. Doing good. Doing good. Oh, 2 left. What did I say? 2 left. So that guarantees us 1. Oh, should we call Ned? Let me call Ned real quick and get him all filled in. The nap was good. I'm glad the nap was good.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I've been having Bess do some sleuthing for me.
You're kidding. I thought you said Bess was a disaster when it came to detective stuff.
I never said that. I mean, I may have said she wasn't particularly adept at snooping.
Ah, but this is not snooping. It's sleuthing.
Exactly.
So how's she doing?
You know Bess, when she puts her mind to something, there's no stopping her. She's doing awesome.
Awesome?
Okay, maybe not awesome, but she's certainly, you know...
Not totally screwing up?
Right.
That's what I figured.
Oh, is that really it? Okay. So okay, cool. I have no complaints, Games.
Call again, okay? Soon.
Okay, bye.
I have no complaints. Life is good. Living the best life. How about you? Okay. Let's go talk to the peoples.
Yes?
Did you know that Bruno was a member of a group called the Jolly Rogers?
No. Should I care?
Maybe not, but I care. They apparently ran around wearing skeleton man costumes.
Don't know anything about it, sorry.
That's a really interesting response. Considering we claimed that's a really weird response. Right? Or is that just me? You're not even remotely curious about the skeleton? What? Given the fact there was a skeleton man in your house? Like, okay, fine.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Very weird response.
Hello again.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Fare thee well.
Yeah, there should always be there should always be an option for more info. Yeah, agreed. So let's see. Looking at the cell phone, we can't call Bess. Ned, no, okay, so none of those are phone calls to make. The nautical nonsense thing. Does anybody have any idea on the nautical nonsense thing? Okay. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters. He was cantankerous. So the swamp is on the west side of the cemetery. Am I looking too literal into this? Because I still have this stupid thing in my inventory that I have no idea what it's for, the poker. And we have all those flower plot things still that I don't know what they're for. But other than that, I really don't. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. Because, like, this boat looks like it should be a thing, right? Because then I got the hand still. Like, this hand doesn't have the shovel on it anymore. Yeah, I would prepare to look it up, Aster. Because I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing now. Aside from the pirate puzzle, and the pirate puzzle... I'm surprised I can still come over here. Okay, we already did that then. Welcome back, MCV. Okay, some point... Yeah, I can go back over there. I'm missing 2. Yeah, no, I gotcha. But like, for instance, we still have there's obviously something to do with all these plants. There are plants everywhere in this garden that we can click on. There has to be a reason we can click on them, you know? And again, we have that poker in my inventory that we still don't know what to do with. Ship looks like something. Can you walk into the room, please? Okay, that's literally all that does. Because then we also have the only other thing in here is this thing. This middle, but I don't know.
Many underscore 2890 played Holy Scare for hashtag bits.
Jerk. Rude. Also, thank you for the biddies. I was so focused, I kind of missed it, but thank you for the biddies. So that was just okay. So that was a spider in a box, but I couldn't click on the eye. The spider, it's nothing. It's nothing. It tells you the notes. Do those matter? They might. It's possible this game is funny like that. All right, let's that's fair. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll make notes of it. This game has made me keep track of Stranger Things, so 3 middle C's. D. E. 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 3 times. D. Middle C. E. E. Middle C. I did the gum already. I got the gum puzzle. So, middle C 3 times. Okay. Well, I've got those written down. I don't know what they're used for yet, but again, this game has made me keep track of Stranger Things. So then over here, we already know about this. We know about this. And this. Obviously, we know about that. I don't think... Is there another outfit we're supposed to put Iggy in? Alright, then for Aster, because he asked. Jester, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're missing eye number 4 and eye number 18. Okay. So. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. That's gonna be a thing eventually. I can't wait. Oh, no. Right. Where is a place in the house that looks like... Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. Because, like... Then there's this whole thing here with the powders. So, like, this is obviously still a thing we have to do. Oh, it's still terrifying. Let me look at the book again. Okay, I'm stalling because this nautical, obviously it's this nautical nonsense. I have no idea what to do with it. One through 5, 6 and 7. I wonder if these are eye numbers. The light? What about the light? Many. Your villain special is bogged down by booty. What about the treasure? But if that's the case, 1 through 5, what does this say about 1 through 5? Could you close the light? No, I think that the lights, the lights are currently off because there's no power in the house. All of them are candles. And I don't think we can, like, shut the candles off. I can double check afterward. Because it goes up to 25 and then, oh, shoot. There's a still table to click on. Okay. So again, if we're speculating these are eyes, beasties swim for your life. I just don't. So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. I'm assuming it's talking about the eyes. But I don't. Oh my gosh, now I know I heard some scurrying around the vents. Let's see. No, we're missing 2 eyes. I think it has something to do with the alligator. He likes the marshmallows. She went on that whole tangent about the alligator. And if you look at these observations here, these were all things that we had to do at one point. Sort of. And the last one here is about the alligator. And he jumps up and snaps every time you step a certain log. That seems suspicious. I talked to Renee. So we did everything else. Everything else but the nautical, as far as I'm aware. Unless there's something else that I missed. I'm pretty sure we got all the eyes from the book. Except for the nautical nonsense and pirates that I saw Harry. I'm assuming he seemed pretty upset. Coming back here probably reminds him of his parents. That's got Gilbert to admit.
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No,
Lick it like
no
you like
more
it.
lick
Lick it
foot.
like you like
No
it.
more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
No sooner walking. Reading this real quick. How to pet iguana. Like steel paper. Yikes. The book I read about crystals. Try to call Bess one more time for shits and grins, but I don't think it's gonna... We don't need anything else from Bess, so I don't know. Oh, it's a bummer. You're almost out, MZV. You'll have to get more soon.
Hello again. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. What? I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by.
Nope, don't click on her again. Stop! I'm sorry I'm not being more entertaining. I'm deep in thought.
Bobperson781 played Flail Scream for hashtag #BitsBits.
I'm deep in thought. I'm gonna go out on a literal limb here and try something stupid, because yes, that is exactly why you smelled smoke. You should have heard the gears turning too, honestly. They're grinding away. Damn it, okay, so... Yeah, so what I was wondering is, because I'm convinced there's something to do with this goddamn alligator. Is like... Damn it! Like... Can I give him... Because I have this shit in my inventory. It's gotta mean something. I did confirm the 2 we are missing and confirmed your thoughts. Confirmed your thoughts on, oh, you know something that I'm missing. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing with this alligator and then I'm gonna let it go. Because there is a brief moment. Oh no, my cursor's gone. Okay, never mind. There was a brief moment last time where I had my cursor and I was wondering if, like, I don't know. I'm trying something dumb. Okay. I'll take a hint from you. Because I have no idea. Especially with this riddle, I have no clue. Not at all. Especially with, like, this game being so specific about stuff. I don't like that I'm making you tell me. I'll say the clue. Yeah, you can say your guess. If it's just a guess, I don't mind you saying a guess. Arm is a key to the thing on the ground. What thing on the ground? Oh, in the graveyard. Yeah. I know what you. Wait, no. Yeah, I can check that out in a minute, MZB. Nope, stop that. So there's an eye attached to this. Because this is the only thing that would mean to me. But I have no idea what to do with this aside from what we've already done with it. Morning Frost is not a fair weather fan. He's a diehard Cavs fan, regardless of whether they win. I'm just trying to think if there's like a piano in the house that is there a piano in the house? Not gonna lie. I'd say blue might. So what can you tell me about this box? It's got cards on it. He's got, let me try that sentence again. It's got the card symbols. Oh my, I did it again. The suits from a deck of cards. And I've been trying to think of a place where I saw a deck of cards. And I couldn't think of anything. Let me turn around real quick. I want to check something. Okay. Obviously it plays music notes. It's got the spider. And then the spider in the yard, I thought we already took care of. Because I thought of that too. All right, let's go check that spider one more time. Because I have a thought. I have a thought. I didn't think I could still interact with the spider. That's why I didn't do this earlier. Because I thought about this earlier. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up. I'll only do that again. 1, 2, 3. D. 1, 2, 3. D. Okay. I didn't think we could come back here. I thought this was blocked off because yeah, all right, fair enough. Sure, that's done. Now what? Yeah, so when Bob was like, I wonder if those notes or something, I was like, I remember that when we did the spider puzzle before, notes popped up then. But I think the spider is already cleared, so that's probably nothing. I should have trusted my gut. Okay. So now I really don't know the guess I made earlier about these being... Oh. Your guts have shit Her brains, yeah. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, Shmuel. That exact thing. We'll say you made earlier. Oh yeah, let me go check what you said, MZB. No, I can't interact with it. I will say you made a guess earlier that was right on track. What, that the story, because I made 2 guesses. Something about the alligator. And then, that this story has something to do with all the eyes. It's something to do with this fucking alligator, and I just need to know how to give him marshmallows.
Hello again. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by.
It's something to do with the alligator is the only other guess I've had.
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
But did I make other guesses? Well, I said that the book... I say a lot of things, Aster. I don't usually listen to things that come out of my mouth. I said that I think that the book had something to do with the eyes. That each of these pages had something to do with the eyes. Can you make s'mores? God, I wish. I don't normally love s'mores, but every now and again the idea of graham crackers and like I'm good. I would love one. You know? It's not a snack I used to crave before the food allergies, but now as an adult with food allergies, I'm like, yeah, s'more does sound pretty good. I just don't think that I would want them over the campfire. I think I'd rather just make them in the kitchen. Or like a s'mores cookie. I just don't want the mess of a s'more, but I would love a s'more. They tore down the hall. Okay. So, the eyes are in order of production. We would be our... blah, 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 blah. My other question is then, is it something to do on this page? So when they fired their gun, because we're missing... Actually, I need to figure out what eye we're missing. Because we're either missing number 4 or missing number 18. So, if I'm being totally... If this line of thought is correct, I do need to check this real quick. See which one we got. I will ask you specifically shortly. Missing number 18. Okay. Which makes sense, because this one would have been super easy to get early. Okay. Missing eye number 18. So if I go by my guess was that the book is corresponding to the eyes. So, again, if I'm totally spitballing here, pulling shit out of my ass, my answer would be on this page, 17 through 20. This nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. So they fired their guns at this grand octopus. At one leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. But the creature continued with two other arms. The northwestern water wailed with alarm. Again, the swamp is on the northwest side of the fucking place. Then I also made the guess that maybe if I gave Iggy a different costume, he might produce something. Let me go see if I can get another loquat. Because he would be a beastie too that hoards shit. That's probably crazy, but let's check it out. Weirder things have happened, and he does have other outfits to put on. Let's see if it lets me pick up another loquat. I love the idea of Nancy just running down the stairs at this point. She's just like running back and forth in the house, and Ned doesn't give a shit. Like, this crazy lady is just running around his house, tracking in mud and all sorts of shit. No, I can't get in. Oh, I can. Excuse me. Because he could be another beastie that's hoarding shit, and if he's hoarding baubles, maybe he's got another eye, but what costume to put him in is the question. Oh, this is going to be a lot of trial and error. Let me save. And this way, if it doesn't work, I can just brute force this. Okay. So, let's call Iggy.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Come and get it, Iggy.
So we can make him an optometrist, a clown, and a policeman. Holy, I love your flashy ways. Is that the appropriate response for this? We already made him a pirate, right? Do we make him a mailman? Shit. I think I fucked it up. Okay, now we have to get more loquats. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dear Belay, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the test that I ran last Tuesday on the crystal lion replica of the human skull, which you and Miss Monday brought in. What follows is a simple answer regarding its authenticity, which you two requested. My analysis shows that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you. This is what gave him a heart attack. The skull was fake. All right, well, let me go get let me try something real quick. Oh, hold on.
Iggy, how about a nice, juicy loquat?
How about you don't do that again? Oh, why don't we put him in the eye doctor costume? Duh. Like, da-doy? Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. So obviously each of the costumes gives us something. So before I proceed, I'm going to yes, I'm gonna do all 4 costumes real quick, because I think all of them do something. Or the clown probably no, but let me, because that would be it's like a joke, you know? But I'm still gonna try all of them. Is it weird it just dawned on me right now that it was an eye doctor costume? like what that meant. Is that crazy that it just now dawned on me? Oh, it gets harder. It gets harder the more loquats you come and get. Ooh, okay. Is this possible? It has to be, right? Because we know that it has to be. Hold on. I can't leave, huh? Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch!
We have to go home? Why?
I run into some wasps. Stung me on every part of my body except my... Nope, got me there too.
We have to cut our weekend short on account of wasps?
I'll explain later, okay? Right now, it kind of hurts to talk.
I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but Nancy, you really need to be more careful.
No, duh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, kinky.
Ooh, kinky indeed. So obviously this gets harder. Let me go put the eyes in. I do want to get all the things from the costumes. But no, I should probably get the low quad first. The problem is I wasted a low quad at the beginning. So it might not be possible to get them all because I fucked up at the beginning and misused the loquat to start. Because technically this is the 4th time. So this would be the last. I might have messed up. Think the game took it easy on me there? It's a loquat, mule. Or a loquat. I'm convinced the game was like, oh, you died to that? Okay. I feel bad for you. So here's a loquat. Maybe I'm thinking so too. Many. That's what I think. Okay, so I'm gonna do, because we already, oh, let me save first. Because we already know the outcome of the mailman, we're gonna do the clown. And then if the clown doesn't produce anything, then we'll just do the mailman on the load. So, give Iggy his loquat.
Iggy, how about a nice
juicy loquat? Yeah, I'll do the clown first, and then we'll do the mailman afterward.
Did anyone else see that drive-by assault?
Oh my god!
Ginger _crush saw the cage to the eerie open and has entered with 49 raiders.
Oh, nope. Nope, he didn't do the thing, chat. Okay, so we'll pause the game here. Let me load my last save real quick. No, I don't want to save. Okay, Load. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Ginger Crush, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi first, then we'll get into into the stuff. Hello. How did you? Hi. Is it Alterix? Hi. Tig. Sup. Evil but nice. Hello. Virologic Nyano. Hello, welcome in. Aussie Dog, Daikon Stew, Ginger Coco, Someone the Cat, Alterix. Thank you. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Just call me Nyan. Okay,
Can't wait to blow that.
MZV5005 has generously gifted 10 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Let's fucking go. Hello, Ginger Crush. And then again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted MZB. That was incredibly nice of you. Is it Shaygoth? Oh, Shaygoth Gaming. Hello. I am illiterate. Hi, yes.
Altarix_07 just joined the Eerie.
Alterix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Eerie officially. Thank you again for the raid. Please tell me, how was the Traveler? Well, that was what you were playing, right? I already lost it. I already lost it. I think I saw you were playing the Traveler. How was it? How was your stream? Tell me highlights. Tell me about yourself. Let me know more. And then, for those of you who don't know who I am, hi, my name is Malice, and I am a variety streamer.
I can't wait to blow that.
Or streamer?
Many_2890 has generously gifted 5 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go.
Virologic 90 just joined the Eerie.
Nyan, thank you so much.
Here, you little fuck.
Someone the Cat just joined the Eerie.
Cat, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, here we go.
Evil but nice 17 just joined the Eerie.
Evil but nice, thank you for the follow.
That escalated quickly.
Bobperson 781 started
Vivian,
a new
I'm not
hype
doing
train.
It. Not doing it.
I burped. I'm such a lady.
Bobperson781 played I'm a Lady for #bitsbits.
Shmuel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
Eat a dick!
I will give you a sugar crash.
Shmuel79 has generously gifted 1 subscriptions to the Eerie.
Now, put my foot down. Hello and welcome. I am ignoring the Vivian request because I'd like to be comfortable for the game I'm already a mess. I'd like to be comfortable when talking to the raiders and not sound like I'm trying to seduce them.
Come here, you little fuck.
Aussie Dog 21 just joined the Eerie.
Did I demand Sammy?
Speaking of anime, hentai ahoy!
Many_2890 played Corn Ahoy for #bitsbits.
Thank you for the booties. Ew. Words you don't know. Words I call timeout on Friday. I can't have. I can. So yes, I am. So I don't really have oh my gosh. Pepperoni and cheese. I don't really have a set thing that I do here. I just do things, and sometimes it's gaming. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's lots of things. But so what we're going to do is we're going to welcome you with a sugar crash. And maybe, Frost, if you're nice, I will consider giving Vivian in a minute. There's so much happening. And I'm going to be honest, I'd love to tell you this is new. But this is how my chat says hello. And, hi. Yes. Mostly gaming.
Come here, you little fuck.
Shagoth Gaming just joined the
Thank you for
Eerie.
the follow! Welcome to the Eerie. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's break you all in with a sugar crash. For those of you who were here before.
Come here, you little fuck.
Ginger_Coco just joined the Eerie.
Ginger Coco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
E-Dragonfly6 just joined the Eerie.
E-Dragon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the support. And well, I hope I earn your follow. I like to earn your follow. So let's break you in with, again, a little ditty we call a sugar crash. It started out as a joke. Hold on, I need my tail. Oh, Nancy Drew stream. A friend of mine used to. So honestly, while I get prepped, this is a game that I played when I was a kid. And I was mentioning it the other day on stream. How would we have a level 5 hype train? Holy shit,
Come here, you little fuck.
Angel Matrix just joined the Eerie.
Yes, I can do the gloves too. I just gotta find the gloves. Thank you, Angel Matrix, for the follow as well. You guys are so sweet. What a supportive group of people. Thank you all so much. I am really bad at intros. I'm really bad. I don't really have a raid speech. I usually just let the shitty gameplay speak for itself. Oh, so this is... Yes, it does have sentimental value. It was one of the first puzzle games I ever played as a kid. And my dad got it for me on PC on my, like, shitty, like, toaster PC. And then one of my community bought it for me earlier in the year, and I was like, yeah, well, let's do it. Let's play it. And so we finally got around to playing it, and it's actually been so much better than it's been scuffed as fuck. And again, I cannot stress enough, I face roll my way through games, and this game is no exception, because I thought it would be funny to do it on Senior Detective, which was a mistake. Just spoiler alert. I can't type with these gloves on. Sugar Crash by B Max. Nope. No, I can never. Stop that!
Morning Frost 86 played Matascream for #BitsBits.
Morning Frost. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, did it work? Oh my god, chat, be so proud of me. I did a thing on my stream deck like a year ago, and I finally used it, and it worked. Okay, just waiting for it to load. Hold on, chat. By the way, I love you. I love your hair. Oh, do you? Thank you so much, Cass. I appreciate that. I finally did something that was reasonably smart. Cass, I thank you. I also love my hair, and I saw the hype train. I was expecting something to happen. I don't know. Saw the hype train boost up. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to say or where to start here. Where's my Coco? Ginger Coco, thank you for the biddies.
Meow, 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 meow.
Mr. Destructoid 100.
Look at the kitty cat, the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Party 100 Sugar Crash Party 100.
So, yes. So, I do a lot of scary games. I love horror gaming, and if I had a thing on this that I do, it's horror gaming. And we have a lot of jump scare screams that are just the sounds of me screaming from video games. So enjoy. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. What a way to welcome in the Raiders. Thank you for the sub bombs. Thank you for the biddies. And without further ado, can we get everybody in emo only mode? And then, yeah, let's get everybody in emo only mode. And I'm going to do, again, this started out as a joke, and my chat is obsessed with it, and it's the way we welcome in sometimes new people. So if you can make it through a sugar crash, welcome to the community. You will never leave. If you can't, I get it. This was your warning. Okay, here we go. And that, my wonderful people and Raiders, is a sugar crash. I hope you enjoyed. I hit my cord halfway through that, so I messed it up. But yeah, the spaz emote doesn't work. I have to rename it. But yeah, so if you made it through the shirt crash, welcome to the community. Oh no, so here's the thing too, Raiders. I have an older community. I am myself an older lass. For my rules are, don't be creepy. Nope, sorry. Don't be hateful, don't be gross. Aside from that, anything you want to say, we don't censor here. Like, you can, my chat swears as much as I do. So I don't take that in a weird way at all. Evil but nice, you don't need to worry about. I'm not going to panic if you pay me a compliment. It's definitely not creepy. I've had people come here and ask me to see my armpits before, and honestly, we had a good laugh about it. And like, you know, we're pretty chill here. For as chaotic and fucking psychotic as I am, we're pretty chill. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, but honestly, we had a good laugh about it. And then they left. They never came back. But yeah, so it may have started as a joke, but you look like the sugar crash. So no, I absolutely enjoy it. I would enjoy it more if my cord was a little longer. I need to get a longer cord. But yeah, don't ban me, but booze. It's good to know. Some people take. No, I'm. You can't do something like that and not. You're fine. I'm very easygoing. My rules are simply don't be hateful, don't be gross. And as long as you're not those things, I'm grateful that you are here. And, you know, I have something I want to say to be a weirdo, but within boundaries, to be a troll. Yes. Exactly. All things reason. I'm just cringe. I love cringe. Comes in and hates on chat. That's gross. Mama Kelly, we love you. You're beautiful. Say hi to the kids soon. That was very wise. By the way, I called you Cass earlier. It's DC, right? Sorry, DC. But yeah, I welcome into the Erie. We are happy to have you. Thank you all for the follows. That was incredibly. Oh, Cass. Is that better? But yes, so if you have any questions for me as a streamer, feel free to ask. If you'd like to tell me more about your streamer, I would love to know more about your streamer. Also, I have hydrates to do. I definitely missed a few. And then we are playing Nancy Drew. We are trying to finish it tonight. We are close. Oh, sorry to have to leave. No, of course. Now you're weird. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to leave. Now you're weird, and I like that. Also, I wasn't saying anything. I'm currently... Okay, I love that you're crocheting a pickle. I actually have I have people who cross-stitch while they watch my... Cross-stitch? No. Yes? Anyway, have fun crocheting your pickle. You will be missed. It was nice to meet you, Kat. Until next time. And then, Alterix, what do you know? I'm also hiding in the basement. I dropped my ducky, guys. I dropped the duck. Sits duck. Okay. I'm also a bit of a mess. Nice to meet you. Hydrate. Yes, we do have a few cross-stitch. What did I say? I didn't say cross-stitch. Grabs the door. She has the cutest cats. Oh, she has cats? They're nice. My basement has a weird circle of different colored stones. Yeah, okay, thank you for correcting me, because I definitely think I said, like, something along the lines of Etch-a-Sketch, and we're just gonna breeze past that. Ginger crushes 5 cats. What type of cats? The duck says, thank you. So we do a lot of random shit on this channel, as I mentioned, and one of the things that we love to do is something called Mornings with Malice, and when I have days off of my day job, I stream early, and we play Plastic Duck Simulator, and I have started collecting the plushies that they make. I am a lot, and I am not for the faint of heart, but I am happy to be streaming, and I'm happy to be here, and my chat is amazing. So welcome to the community, everybody. I hope you enjoy being here. Fuzzy, black, sassy, adorbs, and shy. I love all of that, as cats should be. I don't have a stream cats day chat. Oh, I know. What is day off? What is day off? That's why there's 25. Yes. Lando. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing Sammy. Also, I'm a wannabe voice actor, and I'm attempting to do things that will push me out of my comfort zone. And I will give Frost Vivian, now that you've been here for a second, and those of you are still lingering. So, him. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay. I'm just not gonna talk. I never want to do Vivian because she's so not. Without a script, without something to say that's inherently sexy, Vivian just sounds like I'm whispering in your ear, and that makes me uncomfortable for you. I don't want to subject you. Well, no. Now it's a. Oh, Alterix is coming for my dessert. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how. Hey there, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. I don't know how I feel about that coming for my dessert. I very rarely get dessert. How dare you try to take that away from me? How dare you? Okay. So again, we are doing Nancy Drew, and we're currently actively doing a puzzle. We just made major headway in the game. So I'm going to continue with the puzzle. I'm so glad Ginger Crush brought you all here. Oh, I would be devastated to lose potatoes. You could take dessert from me for the rest of my life. Don't take potatoes. I don't know what it is, but your stream is isn't it Shagoth, by the way? And honestly, that's the thing about me streaming here on Twitch, streaming in general, is that I have no gimmicks. I'm just myself.
Here, you little fuck. The Innocent 040 just joined the Eerie.
The Innocent, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Did you also come in off the raid? Well, I keep thinking like Shay Gorath from Elder Scrolls. I'm sure that's not what your name is. So Shaggy it is. I can make that happen. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. And then, yeah, I would say that my stream doesn't have any gimmicks. I just kind of show up and you get whatever malice there is today. I used to sing. Unfortunately, we'll just keep chatting for a minute. Unfortunately, last year, about a year ago, I got really sick and my voice changed. And it changed to what you hear now, which is a lot huskier, a lot deeper, and I have no range anymore. So I used to be able to sing. I used to sing, not like my shower head was impressed. And I used to have a better range for voices. And now that, Nyan, are we supposed to get to the gameplay quicker than an hour? Chat, I'm doing it wrong. Don't apologize. Honestly, I have gotten a lot more compliments on the sound of my voice now that, like, people, my voice is more unique now than it used to be, but it does mean that I don't have any of the range that I used to. So that's part of why this Vivian character is so hard for me, because it's a lower, slower cadence. Is that the right word? But I'm pushing myself to be more comfortable with it, because if I do get to be a voice actor one day, the chances of me doing any of the higher pitch stuff is pretty much long shot. I feel like my issues with my voice aren't abnormal. It happens to a lot of people, and we also get older. I am in my 30s, and voices change, and I didn't take care of my voice the way I probably could have to maintain the voice. So, why don't you sing about having sex in the shower? That seems like a win. Seems like a missed opportunity. Also valid. Also valid. It wasn't me. Okay. All right. Well played. Well played. Did they catch you on camera? Okay, I'm done now. Oh, stream ended. Oh. Oh, thank you, Nyan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. So like I said, we have an older community here, and I've seen a lot of communities on Twitch where people, you know, they censor their chat pretty hard for obviously boundaries. Oh, you can take regular potatoes away from me, but do not take away. I've never tried Japanese sweet potatoes. I do love a good sweet potato. Maybe I'll look into that. Oh, like, so we have an older community for sure, and I just don't see the need to police you guys, and I would rather you all just be yourselves and be comfortable than try to tell you how to act, because again, we're all older here. So welcome in, please become, yeah, median age of our chat is 30. Any breakfast. No, oh God, I actually made mashed potatoes for dinner, and they made me sick, and I was really sad about it because they were delicious. Okay. Please excuse me. Please excuse me. I'm disgusting. I'm fucking gross. Oh,
Burped. I'm such a lady.
Morning Frost 86 played I'm a lady for #bitsbits.
Come here, you little fuck.
DCAS V artist just joined the Erie.
DCAS. Is that, no, I don't know. What do you, give me the,
I got lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No, no more lick foot. No more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
DCAS, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to earn a follow. Like, I understand when people are really sweet, they come in on the raid, the obligatory follow. But I love when I can earn a follow. That makes it so much better. Also, I do apologize for anybody who's about to be stuck into an ad. Kitsune Malice heard. I will, let me know, guys, when the ad actually happens so I can pause the gameplay. I'm gonna knock out this puzzle real quick, and then we'll just chat a little bit more when the, Hello? Ear, please. Ear. But yeah, no, I'm always excited to earn a fall. I was supposed to be going to take a shower and get ready for bed. Well, you can just take us to bed with you, Evil. I made hello fresh loaded. How was it? I mean, we can do Bunny later. I'll do Bunny next. Put off the ads as long as I could. No, I appreciate that, Morning Frost. Thank you for doing that. Take us, exactly. Evil but nice. Take us to the shower with you. People do it all the time. We love a good pig pile in the shower. And also, take us to bed with you, because who doesn't like a 60-person cuddle? We can sleep on the floor. It's fine. Cuddle puddle it is. Cuddle puddle it is. Oh, no! The ear is lopsided. Okay. Okay. I do like being in people's beds in the least weird way possible. I was going to ask something before. I was going to ask you how to fit, like, you said DCAS. Is that your name? Is it DC? Like, what is the proper? So because I'm going to call you 17 things that isn't your name. Ask Morning Frost or Ty Lily, Tiger Lily, Ty Liger. The fuck? They do DC and CAS. They do not like DC and CAS. Triggers PTSD. Heard. Sorry I missed that. I am so sorry. Understood. Name is DCAS. DCAS I can handle. I am having ham. And also, Lady Leopard, that sounded delicious. I would love a loaded potato soup. Alright, so we'll just keep chatting for a second then, so we don't miss out on the gameplay. Actually, you know what? Let me take a quick creature comfort break while they're in the ads because there's enough raiders here. I can't count how many times I've dozed off. No, and even if I was boring, you still left me on. I'll take that as a win. Let me take a creature comfort break, then we'll come back and then we'll play games. That way the raiders don't miss anything. And itch. Also, for anybody out there who's got $25 to spend and is looking to take care of their hair, I do approve of the of that mask I did. I did a second treatment of it yesterday just on my ends, and I would say this is my hair, no product, nothing. I just woke up, and I do like. So, name mess up. It is chill with me. My arm is really sick correctly. So honestly, oh, they're in the ads, so they can't hear me. Okay, I'll be right back. Talk soon. No missed. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Like over here typing to you. My real life name is the reason my name is Malice. Because my real life name gets messed up all the time, and I do want to make sure that I get your name properly set, because my whole life my name has been mispronounced. So I definitely take it to heart. Like, it's one thing if I mess up your name once in ignorance, like I can't pronounce, I can't read it, whatever. But once you tell me what your name is, I want to get it right. That's why with DCast, I want to make sure I get it right. And I'm like, it's a difference if I can't pronounce, I struggle pronouncing it or whatever, but you told me your name is Nyan, I want to get it right. You know? Okay, so we are taking a short break. I'll be right back. Enjoy my Be Right Back music. See you in a second.
Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee. Don't worry, still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the screen, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, and to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee. Don't worry, still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure, can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee. Don't worry, still dancing in my dreams.
This is one of my openers. One of the very, like, as I mentioned before, you know, I wouldn't say that anything about me is particularly unique. You know, nothing on this internet is unique, right? This music makes me feel unique. Sirius made me a bunch of music, and I love all of it, and I'm obsessed with all of it. And none of this was asked for. It was all things he just made in his bedroom. Actually, no, I take that back. He actually works at a video game studio, and too much money has been put into the production of my affiliate music. The music is great. I have so many of them. He did it, yeah. Go sleepies! Thank you, Shaggy. We'll see you later. It was so nice to meet you. Until next time. And also, I can pause my music now. You guys don't need to hear the whole song. But by the way, it was made in his bedroom. The images, yeah, that was not a great thing to say out loud in front of people, but here we are. That is the quintessential entire bit of my stream. Music isn't your room. Yes, it is. It is. I actually occasionally do sing them unironically, like it catches me off guard. You do have a video specifically for TwitchCon.
Kinky!
Kinky! But I will say, something I wanted to say. It's not coming to me at the moment. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, Ginger Crush. So I know Ginger Crush, and I'm trying to remember how I met them. Is that Commotion's friend? Like Commotion's significant other? Because I feel, or Commotion's person, I don't know what the correlation is, but I feel like I know I've met Ginger Crush before, and I just don't remember how long ago it was. Because some of the community has been in here before. I did see that, not first time chatters. And I just want to make sure, because I know if I met, I feel bad because I know I've met them before. Do you remember do you know any Hermitcraft members? I don't know them personally, no. But Hermitcraft sounds very, very familiar. I also live under a rock. I didn't find out who the Neebs crew was until they raided in here and I about pissed myself. So Hermitcraft. Someone in chat? Why does that sound familiar? Let me do this puzzle real quick. Okay, that's how oh, they're Minecraft streamers. Oh, okay. Hermitcrafts. Bob, are you out there? Okay, that's what I was going to ask you. Is that really that small a world? Okay, so I absolutely have seen things from Hermit Crab. Sorry. I have seen things from Hermitcraft before, and we did almost go see them at TwitchCon. What a small world. Minecraft is great. I love Minecraft. I suck at it. Through Skizzleman. Bless you. Let me give the iguana his low quat.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Low quat. Hate that noise. All right, we're putting him in his mail mine. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, I put him in the clown costume. It didn't do anything. It was a red herring. I suck at survival. I'm a builder. 25 hermits. I love that. I love good branding, and that is excellent branding. Okay. I love that so much. That's really cool. No, Bob, I didn't think they were small because they had a whole thing at TwitchCon. They're all unhinged in their own way. Also love Unhinged. It depends on the game. Put me in about. Actually, I'm the same way. I prefer to build. I'm not great at survival. I have gotten better in some survival games because my chat has broken me. Oh wait, I forgot to put the fucking eyes in the wall. We're going back, chat. We're going back. Okay. God damn it. Ripperoni and cheese. Hey, Morning Frost, I've gotten better. Come on. Give me some credit where credit's due. I've gotten better in 7 days. I'm not great, but I've gotten better. Speaking of which, again, for those of you who want to participate 7 days tonight on Saturday night, we will do a community night. We'll do a few hours in 7 days. So if anybody wants to play, it'll be similar to the last time we played 7 days with the community. We'll have a world open and you guys can join at your leisure and play. It is harder to kill me. Listen. All right. We did it. Oh, the problem is... Oh, I literally have to... Oh my god, really? I get it now. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm still gonna write it down. Oh, gross. I figured it out, chat. I figured out what the nautical nonsense bullshit is. I was right. This is gonna suck. Yes, queen! Yes! No, you don't need to leave. Just take us to bed with you. Why? Take us to bed with you. It's okay. Also, sleep well. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. We can all cuddle. Exactly. Alterix gets it. Alterix gets it. Okay. So, guys, it's exactly what I said was going to be. Except not. Alright, I can do Bethany. Bethany's not too hard. Who gets it? So, 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start here. Steadily stalking them, famished and anxious. Out hunting west waters. So, west. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates. Apparently, a week's worth of looting left their stomachs large and empty. So, I'm going to presume that 1 through 5 are west. That is my thoughts on this. If I took you to bed with me, I wouldn't go to sleep. I mean, I disagree. I'm pretty exhausting. Because Bethany's easy. I choked there for a second. Bethany's easy. Even Sally Mae's not too hard. Vivian makes me want to pull my teeth out because I feel so uncomfortable. So this one's 6 and 7. And 6 and 7. So down the plunder. Could have been thinner. Wait, what? Down to the port will plunder. So I'm assuming the south. But the truth is that the pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down with booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. Bethany is... No, Vivian is promiscuous. Got here, and I know Bethany's a hoe. A hoe from the streets of insert a British place. So this is 8 through 12. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down, so this is another down, so south. Down to the mangroves, they certainly digress. It's a beastie, swim for your lives. Calm seas, treachery, left a surprise. Hey there, Salvathos. And I will also put west as an option. Okay. Four-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow has spotted some treasure in the hole down below. And his... So this is 13 through 16. And his curious nature... Oh, wait, hold on. Spotted some treasure in the holes down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. He tore down the hull and alarmed were the pirates he startled to break down the structures inside it. Yes, Bethany is a flag, technically speaking. Yes, great. Love that. Love that for her. Whatever helps her sleep at night. So, I'm torn here. This seems awfully convoluted. Yes, we should take notice. I do believe we're supposed to sleep at night, in theory. 40. Alright, so I don't think I'm right. Let me start at the beginning again. I'm not confident in this whatsoever. Stealthily shaking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Here were the sea-stricken pirates, apparently. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. So here's my question. There's a lot of words left and right in here. Are we counting that? Or are we supposed to be doing north and south? Or was it both? So is it west? But west would still be left, so that wouldn't... So do I do 1 through 5 as west? But then we go over here, 6 and 7. Down to... Is down the next option? Down to the port will plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bogged down with booty. Is down again? Have a good night, Nyan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure to meet you. Until next time, all right? Sleep well. Yes. Well, here's the thing, Manny. I don't know what to try, and there's 25 different things that we... For someone... For an American, I do all right. I'm not... For an American, I do all right. I definitely clearly am an American trying an accent. So, you know, it's very clearly fake, but I appreciate the compliment. Because then it's down to the port. We'll plunder some dinner. Down, but yes, center is also an option. So do you do down in center? But then again, I go back to the week's worth of looting one. They only mention west once. It doesn't specify how many of them are out there. A week is 7, never mind. I have British viewers who like to flatter me, is my opinion. You heard Jubal recently. Jubal said it was very clear it was fake. They foul up the village and make a great mess. Oh, really? How far back can you trace your heritage? But obviously the one viewer is going to stick with me. They would foul up the village and make a mess. So, like, up is up one, up, down, left? Is that an option? Up, down, left? I don't... I think the direction is just like the shovel puzzle. Long-legged beastie whose eyes were... But then, again, the question still stands. Does that mean that only... Does... $25K points? I'm related. Oh, that's cool, Cat. That's cool that you can trace it that far back, DC Cat. Oh my gosh, DCAS. I can do this. Yes. So you'll just have to catch me for a morning of malice, and you can get yourself your duckies. So, like, if it doesn't mention anything, do I just... I think I see it for some of these, but not really sure because... No, honestly, I panic. When I've got a name like DCAS, where I've messed it up already, I'm going to continue... I'm going to find new ways to mess it up. So we have somebody in chat. Wait, say hi to everybody, Ty. Poor Ty Liger. I have said Ty's name 8 different ways. 8 different ways. And the name is Ty Liger. It's not hard. I've called them literally Ty Lily. I've called them Tiger Lily before. Like, I've added letters and syllables. Poor Ty. And like I said, once I mess it up once, I will continue to find new ways to, because I just panic. So unfortunately, DCAS is going to be the next one, where now that I know that I've fucked it up, I'm going to continue to do so repeatedly because I'm panicked. I think I see it for some of these, but I'm not really sure because some of these don't match my thought. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. In mine, you've said it wrong twice. You said it's Alterix, right? I think with your, yeah, welcome to the club, everybody. No, say it again. I think, Altarix. Okay, sorry. I remembered it wrong. I apologize. Yeah, now your name I'm gonna panic for 1000%. Absolutely. Wait, which one is it? Evil but nice. That was very rude. That was although I suppose it is about the same thing. Altarix. What am I? Also, to be fair, when I learn fast raps, I butcher them right a dozen times. Yeah, well, honestly, I didn't realize I had reading comprehension issues until I started streaming. And then I realized that I struggle with reading comprehension and I panic a lot. And the more active chat gets, especially with newcomers, I can't get over how many of you got gifted subs in that. Wow, a few of you did. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Or you've got names like MZV and Many, and the two of them, I think I can talk normal again. Go ahead. I think the two of them I mix up pretty much daily because their names are close. Okay. Alterix, is that correct? Alterix. Okay. No, they are not one person. They are two. I just get confused. Or Aaron has. No, I've never gotten them correct either. Thing is, I know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Many you calls. Good to know. I thought, yeah, Alterix. Now I know. Potentially. Possibly. Until I fuck it up again. Okay, so yeah, no, I have no idea on this.
Ooh.
And then for sake of me trying to redeem myself here. Hold on. One more. And then no, wasn't a good one. Haven't gotten a good in a while. We'll get it back. Okay. So, stealthily stalking them. That is what she said. Hey there, Danger. How are
I got
you?
lick foot again.
Lick it like you like it.
No, no more lick foot. No more lick foot.
This little piggy goes all the way home.
Just go feral. I am, everything I do is feral. Might as well be foaming at the mouth all the time. Bob's Burgers is fabulous. One of my favorite shows ever. I can take these off. That's hurting my head. That's hurting my head. I'm good, Danger. How are you? How have you been? Also, stealthily stalking them. So, does that mean that, like, okay, so here's my other thought. And Aster, I need you to tell me if I'm overthinking this. Stealthily stalking them. Does that mean that the first one is looking at the second one because it's stalking it? Like, is that how I have to read this? Oh, you know, just fan table flippin' task. Oh, you don't think so? Okay. Okay, so we're not reading it that way. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates. That is what she said. Yes, that is what she said. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've read it so many times, and while some of them have obvious West in... Because then you get the alliteration too, and I have to wonder if the alliteration is something. Oh, you're struggling with it too when you have it in front of you. Great. I love that. Love that. Oh, you don't have the guide up for this? Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, Jesus. And I only confirmed those 2 eyes and closed it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have no idea. Let me make some phone calls real quick. Obviously, the phone calls aren't going to help me with this nonsense, but... Oh, let's call the authenticator. Didn't notice that was a thing yet.
Yeah? Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarded your call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you alright?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill.
My boss used to do this.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Boulay, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Boulay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
No problem.
Interesting. Interesting. So Gilbert is totally involved, right? Like, he's the one who mentioned the letter, so he planted it, knowing Iggy would take it? Or to make it... Oh, but there's also a lady named Armand in there. Or Amand or whatever. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Replica of the human skull, which you and Ms. Amand brought in. Who's Amand? Amanda. By the way, hey there, Kiwi. Welcome in for the enjoy your tea and your mystery. We put the tea in mystery. Let me go with it. I just blew bubbles in my tea. Good. Great. How are you, Kiwi? Are you... No, it's not how boba's made. I was wondering if anybody... I have the chai tea still. I basically reheated that tea I had from yesterday. I didn't want to waste the tea bags. I made myself tea yesterday and then never drank it. And I didn't want to waste the tea. But yes, we get some sips in chat. Beautiful. I had chai for breakfast and green lemon for lunch. Ooh. What type of chai tea do you use? All right, so now we gotta go. Hold on. Before we do the eye thing, let's go handle this first. You made me think of Allison Hannigan. So Allison Hannigan sounds familiar. Bonnie Tyler and Jody Benson I haven't heard of. But then again, I live under a rock. But I'm going to presume that is a compliment. And if it's not, thank you. Currently, I have Twinings Chai Ultra Spice. Ooh, you do mix it into your coffee. I have a girl at work who tries to make chai tea at work because we don't have, like, traditional chai. How do you mix it in your tea so it, or in your coffee so it works? Does that question make sense?
Yes.
Damn it.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy.
That's it? You just steep it in the coffee and it works? Corn tea. That's interesting.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it. Apparently, Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal. So he had it tested.
Oh, I
And
know
the
who
lab
she
sent
is.
him
That's
its
how I know
findings
she
in
is.
this letter. Read the second paragraph.
My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake.
My guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bolet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
So no, I do know, that's how I know her name. I have seen her in both shows, Shmuel, but I didn't remember that that's what her name was. So yes, I know who Allison Hannigan is. It's the other two I haven't heard of. And I do remember her in Bandcamp too. I saw Bandcamp briefly. I just made a cup of tea and yeah, I'll have to, oh, you add the, oh, I see. Okay, so that's actually not a bad idea either. I'll have to try it at work sometime because we have a very strong cup of coffee at work. And we have a decent chai from what I've heard, but it's like a chai tea bag. It's like a Marsala chai or what have you. Corn tea, very interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all, actually. Might try and order the corn. I want cornbread. I have a sudden and urgent desire to have cornbread and butter. Is that weird? Maybe I just want chili. I want cornbread. Cornbread muffin. I want a cornbread muffin. I want a cornbread muffin. That's what I want. I want a cornbread muffin with butter. That sounds delicious. Okay, sorry. Okay. I am super weird. Hi, nice to meet you. Where have you been? Okay.
Do you have any idea where the skull's hidden?
None whatsoever. Oh my, this makes me feel just terrible. You see, getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bolet told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over.
You know it's not the truth.
That. Well, now that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
No. You swapped the letters, you hoe, because you knew about it. So no. You're not off the hook. Why can't I ask her about that? Why can't I question her on that? Because the letter was only sent to this house. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Take care, hon.
Okay. I am grouchy about this turn of events. All right, I'm gonna talk to him and see if I can talk to him real quick. Okay, let's call Ned.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Let's call Ned. and see if this progresses the story at all.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Remember how I told you that Bruno liked to dress Iggy the iguana in different outfits?
You don't soon forget something like that.
Well, get this. Iggy also hides things in the vents, and depending on what outfit he's wearing, he'll go into the vent and bring out different stuff.
You have got to be joking.
Like, I dressed him up as an optometrist, and he brought me out a glass eye.
Poor Henry. If weirdness is genetic, he doesn't stand a chance.
I'm pretty sure a letter caused Bruno Bolet to have that heart attack.
A letter?
Apparently, Bruno and Renee had recently taken the crystal skull to a lab to see if it was authentic. The lab guy mailed Bruno a letter summarizing his test results, which showed the skull was a fake, and when Bruno read it, I think the shock was just too much for him.
So much for his being murdered.
Actually, that's not quite true. When I called the lab guy, he said that in his letter he told Bruno the skull was authentic.
You mean someone faked the letter that said the skull was a fake?
Yep, which means Bruno more or less did die at someone else's hand.
Good grief. Have you told anyone?
No, and I don't think I'm going to. For one thing, I don't want to tip my hand. For another thing, I don't want anyone thinking that skull is the real deal after all.
Which apparently it is.
The only thing those lab tests proved is that the skull is at least 300 years old. Not that it has magical powers or anything.
But still, finding it would be pretty cool.
I love that, by the way, Decas. Yes, I also don't want to have mud all over the place, so thank you for keeping the mud to yourself. I appreciate that.
That's about it.
Keep me posted. You got that?
Got it. Bye, Ned.
Bye,
Crimson Pika, you're up late. I can do a stretch. Isn't it like across the pond, like the ass crack of dawn? I don't know. Where are you most likely to find a woodchuck? Oh, rah, rah, rah. No, Morning Frost. Don't you fucking start. I see you. No. Okay. So we don't need to talk to Bess. Just for shits and grins. I don't... Stop!
Bobperson 781 played Matascream for #BitsBits.
Hello, Professor. This is Nancy Drew again.
Nancy Drew. Are you sure you're not the cheese girl?
Positive.
Thank you for the biddies,
Can I
Bob.
ask you something?
Of course. Let her rip.
Do you know of any relationship between the Whisperer and a crew in New Orleans called the Jolly Rogers?
A crew named after the skull and crossbones flag flown by European and American pirates? How so very colorful! Yo-ho-ho! Why'd you ask?
The man who called you about the Whisperer, Bruno Bolet, he was a member of the Jolly Rogers. I just thought maybe one had something to do with the other.
Had the Whisperer fallen into the hands of pirates, I promise you my research would have turned up that fact. But it didn't. Therefore, no relationship. Coincidence strikes again.
This lady is fabulous. Wait, what? Yeah, well played indeed. Hey there, Darth. How are you? And also, thank you, Pika. And yes, I'm sorry, Candid, that my chat is brutal and likes to scare everybody, including you guys. That's... Oh, Decast, you're gonna fit in well here. Good night, Pika. Have a great one. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Morning Frost. No! Also, that's hilarious, but no! Don't you fucking start! Don't you start. Yes, next time. Next time, Pika. Oh, I really do have to... Oh, God, I really do have to put the skulls in. Do I call Bess? I don't want to call Bess. Call Bess. Busy signal. Ugh.
That Bolt of lightning must have taken out her phone or something.
Did you hear the dog was sent? Oh no. What happened to the dog that was sent to anger management? Hey, Aster, you want to grab the guide for this puzzle? Because I don't know that I'm going to get this one. I suppose I could look. I can at least give you what I figured out so far. Okay. Do you actually have it figured out? A man walks into... And if that doesn't help, let me... Okay, what do you have figured out? Like, do you actually have it figured out? What did the lady do with the mall? Shopping. Because ladies be shopping. She went on a shopping... No. No, Bob. No. No. No one asked... No. 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 That was not a good joke. No. Cheese. Let's see. A man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down. Tree exclaims, I'm a talking tree. Man responds, you may be a talking tree, but you will be dialogue? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yes, last page, 3 eyes. Yes. Now I'm cheesed off. I don't have any problem. There are 3 directions. Yes, yes, but not all of them are that way. Down the right to his den. So that would be 23. Continue, Aster, because that's what I was looking for. Yeah. And then spit out their bones first to each, of course, he left behind. Wait. Oh, dove down. Sorry, no. So this one's right. This one's down. And this one is left. Yes. Yes. No, I got... So, sure, I got... That makes sense. But what about, like, going back to 1 through 5? What about 1 through 5? Because 1 through 5 does not have 5 separate... Stealthily... West and left. Out hunting? So I agree. Directions would make sense too, but not all of them have cardinal directions in them. So let's say on a page like this one, it only has west listed. So does that mean it's... Oh. Oh, God. We're gonna be here all fucking day. Chat is having its own discussion. Oh, Morning Frost, stop trying to kill my chat with your humor. Little Miss. Little Miss what? What? Little Miss. Little Miss. Put your butthole away. No, we're not doing this, cat. Are we doing this right now? Really? Little Miss. Titling. Is there any reason your claws are literally in my butt? What?
Ooh, kinky.
Are we really doing this right now? No! Don't lay down! Why are you laying down? No! No! You need to get down. We can't do this. You put the orphan jokes away, Morning Frost. YouTube can now read them. Stop with the orphan jokes. Are we really doing this? Get over here. Up, come on. Yeah, she didn't give a shit. Wow. Wow, okay. Alright, so if this is how this is gonna go, okay, this is gonna be rough. Okay. South, west, south. Problem is... Let it see. Yeah, I got one. Not sure. Why do... No! Put the orphan jokes away! Morning Frost! They're hilarious, but they're terrible, and not everyone thinks they're funny. Ah! Also, that one's fabulous. The problem is, it's gonna be, I have to do 1 through 25. I can move the eyes in any position I want. I have to figure out all 25. And also, chat's distracting me. They've been doing jokes, and I feel like I'm getting severe FOMO because they're doing jokes, and I can't listen. Little Miss. Hold on, let me relocate my cat real quick.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
You know, felines on this earth it would be a catastrophe. My cat is a catastrophe, to be fair. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Okay. 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 Oh, I open work tomorrow. I probably should start winding down soon. I was really hoping we were gonna finish this tonight. Oh, that's a new one, Morning Frost. Okay. So, stealthily stalking them. Southwest was south east. Okay. So south west south east. I'm missing one more. I think chat took you. Yes. Chat absolutely did what chat does best and distracted the absolute shit out, ever-loving shit out of me all night, which is great. We had a good night. Tonight was a lot of fun. It's obvious. It's too obvious that you're overlooking it. Because I got southwest, southeast. From oh, because I got the sea-stricken one. That's the last one I have. So that's number 4 for me right now. Worth. Looting. Oh, left? Are we saying left is the thing and not north, south, east, west? Oh, okay. So south, and the next one would be south. And then this one's also south again, because there's 2 downs in this one. All right, let's see if this is right. We'll continue. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. So this is 8 through 12. So I've got down. East. They would foul up the village and make a mess. Down would be 8. East. East. Left. South. East. East. West. This is bad. All right, 13 through 16. East. Down. South. East. South. south. I'm missing the middle one. So he tore down the... I'm writing these down as we go so I can... A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow. Spotted some treasure. The hold down below. And his curious creature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull. And sorry guys, I know this is really we're not as hype. This is a very, very annoying puzzle. Would inside be center? Just out of curiosity. I'm missing one. Oh, there's another south. I see the south. East, south. Yeah, okay, I missed the south. I see it. Okay. I missed. Down, down, down. Yeah. I just saw it now. Okay. Nautical naughtiness. So this is 17 through 20. So south. Down. Petrified pirates were muddled and miffed. So they fired their guns at this grand was at one leg, at two legs, at four. Well, this one is this one as easy as it looks? West, north, west, and 21 and 22. Pirates abandon the nautical nonsense. This is east. With their rather large haunches, but gaggles of gunmen got left. West. So down, this was 23, 20. So south. East. Left. I love how very easy they get at the end. Like, it had to be super convoluted and complex at the beginning, and at the end, it's just left, right, up, down, inside, outside. Okay. So, down. West. Down. East. West. Down. 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 East. I'm not gonna skip this ad. No, if Aster hadn't have been here, I never would have gotten it. Or rather, if I didn't have somebody in chat to help me with this one, there's no fucking way. I would love to know what in Junior Detective, if that's guided. Because I have to imagine it's guided in Junior Detective. Because what kid's looking at that is like, that says south. You know what I mean? Where did I leave off? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're at 10. So 6, 7, 9, 10. East. West. East. South. 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 West. North. Oh, I missed one. I'm off. Fuck. South. West. South. East. West. South. 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 East. East. West. East. South. 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 West. North. Oh, maybe I'm not. Yeah, where'd I miss it? It's south, isn't it? Then I'm missing one. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down. So there's something in here that I'm missing. Make. Oh, up. So north. South. No? Why is up not one? Up. Down. East and beast. Nope, was when you asked if it was. Oh, gotcha. Okay. East. And then did I add an extra east by mistake? I did. So you have north, south, east, west, right? See you in a bit, Bob. No? Oh my god, I can't count. There's 5 of them. North, south, east. East. Okay. North, south, east, east, west. Okay. I see. Math is hard. So 8 is north, south, east, east, west, east, south, 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 south. Wait. Honestly, dude, I feel so dumb. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18. You think I would have numbered them? 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, Oh my god. What a wow. Wow. What a fucking puzzle. Thank you for the help, because I would not have gotten that by myself. Holy shit. Haha. Okay. Hey, look, MZV, it's a key. Got it. Okay, so we're about to make a scepter. So I bet I know where it goes to. I just don't know how to assemble it. How do we... Yeah, so the eye goes in here. Apparently, I can't follow directions. Oh. Seriously? This is awful. Okay, let me go outside. We put this on this, this in this, and then we have a staff. Let me go outside, because it's not working in my inventory. I have all the parts. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. It might as well be the staff of Ra, let's be honest. It's so randomly ornate. Yep. I figured that out a year ago. It's enormous.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your
Nope.
hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Obviously.
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull.
No
After all
shit,
that here,
Sherlock.
How do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No,
you've gotta help
fucking
me.
shit.
Renee! Renee!
Oh god, what is this? I just. What do you mean, Nancy? Why the fuck would you hand that to her? Honestly. She's gonna go see the alligator.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the fact that you just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Eat it! Yes! Yes!
No,
yes!
No, come back!
Best gator ever.
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds. After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
We did it! What's the name of Summer? No clues left for discovering the truth behind the purloined letter. You're obvious. Oh, I should have eaten more cookies. Okay, so these are achievements, and I did shit. I should have eaten more candy. I should have tried the spicy gumbo. I could have eaten all the gumballs, which we weren't fucking doing that. I wasn't listening to the sound of her eating another gumball ever again. Oh, I missed an opportunity to chat with somebody? Oh, I thought I did pretty good about that. By sending Spade to way too much time with, for solving the marble puzzle. Yeah, we weren't finishing that puzzle within record time. Knows, find the Easter egg. Oh, I apparently didn't find any Easter eggs.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. the Italian police called me personally and requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Oh my God. Yeah, that photoshopping was incredible. Wow, I did bad. Guys, we did it. We fucking did it. Holy shit. I can't believe we finished that. I can't believe we finished that. That was incredible. Well done. Thank you for everybody's help throughout the process, because obviously this has been a joint effort. It took 4 parts, Holy. It's still less than the Resident Evil. Can believe it. I've seen it. Yeah, no, that was... I was on it. Oh, shit. Oh, there go my headphones. Honestly, after we got it started, I wanted to finish it. So we did it. We finished it in a week, which is forever. But we did it. I'm so proud of us. Well done, chat. Well done. Thank you for participating in that with me. If you guys did enjoy it, I wouldn't say that we're gonna do Nancy Drew all the time, but we definitely could do some more. I mean, it was silly, it was janky. We probably won't do it on Senior Detective again, unless you guys are gluttons for punishment. I mean, I'm a masochist as much as the next gal, but I have limits. To everybody who stayed from Ginger Crush's raid, thank you all so much. Yes, thank you all so much for being here, and then it was a pleasure to meet all the newcomers, and it's always so nice to have people who stayed after a raid. I really can't wait to see what the future holds for the community. Okay, so my Instagram, the only thing my Instagram is used for is for me posting live updates. I need to be better about posting pictures and like things to Instagram. But I would say if you're looking for additional content, YouTube. I post a lot of shorts to YouTube. I'm very unpolished. I've been streaming for about 1.5 years, and just over 1.5 years, and my content is very unpolished. It is what it is. But yeah, I would say my shorts are something I do post regularly. And then yeah, I know. You guys are so crazy. 560 subs is nuts. Thank you guys for keeping me fed and the lights on. Yes, and if you guys continue to be a part of the community, I do have a sub-only Discord if you guys would like to join later on down the road. But I want to know that you guys want to be here as much as I want you to be here. So, again, it's been a delight. This was a lot of fun, and I'm so glad that we finished it, that we did it with all your help. So you guys are amazing. You guys are the best. Let us pay the raid forward. Let's get our raid notifications. I am going to end the stream early because I do open work tomorrow, and I'm going to attempt to go to bed at a reasonable time. Lies and slander. It's not going to happen, but I'm going to try. No, Aster absolutely finished that last puzzle. I'm not going to lie, because I wasn't getting that at all. Let's see. Let's see who's online today. Let's see. A lot of people are online today. Oh, do you guys want to raid the Neebs? I shouldn't, but you guys want to raid the Neebs? With our 57 people, let's go raid a 900 viewer channel. Why shouldn't I? Because they have 900 viewers and they don't need our raid, but they were good to us before, so let's pay it forward. Let's go tackle the Neebs. Thank you all so much. I will be back tomorrow with Phasmophobia with Holy, so if you want to watch the two of us to hunt some ghosts, come and join us. I love you all so much. Thank you for absolutely everything, your generosity, and as always, your time. Enjoy the outro music. Good night and goodbye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo, saying goodnight. In the eerie, all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Found feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around in the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race in this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games, new joy, new laughs. Hold our names, but tonight we end these flames. Good night.